My name is Jose. I'm the founder of the company and brand. Welcome back. If you're an existing subscriber, if you're new, make sure to subscribe and follow us on all their social media platforms. Click the link in the description to access our digital courses and ebooks. We have how to build cash flow with the internet, turn passive income on screen. If you like to get that one, it comes with 49 chapters. It's going to help you build your first digital asset online if you have an existing business, and it's going to help you create more assets on the asset column. It's going to teach about wealth, the history of money, what is money today, how to print money like the wealthy do, how to use debt, the difference between assets and liabilities, how to read financial statements. It literally gives you a foundation of building true wealth. So this is a must read if you're serious about making money from home using the internet, applying the new rules of money, and learning how to do business the right way. Then subscribe to our digital courses because they're all made to help us build our asset column. And as we go along, we're going to add more assets into this digital course. So when you go to our website, you'll find that it comes with the ebook, and you'll have other assets in that digital course. And whatever asset we add in the future, exclusive interviews with wealthy entrepreneurs, celebrities, and new entrepreneurs to emphasize more on the topic of each book. Okay, so you will always access those assets at no additional cost when you get in today. So it's just a great deal. It's a great investment. It's a win-win, because it's going to go up in value. It's going to serve you forever. It's going to give you knowledge. And remember, today, knowledge is the new money. We have to have the right information. Otherwise, you're going to find yourself struggling financially, because inflation rises. It means that if you're working for money, if you haven't figured out how to make money work hard through sound investing, minding your own business, then you're going to be working hard for money, which is going to require more hours, or either you're going to have to find a better job, if you will, that pays you more to keep up with inflation, because the same amount of money that you used to buy eggs is not going to buy those eggs anymore, because it's going to cost double. So you're going to work extra hard, right? The employees, they're self-employed. If they haven't figured out how to transition and create assets and acquire assets and invest for passive income, then unfortunately they're going to be working for the rest of their life for money. And if they haven't invested in the fake assets like 401ks, then they have no pension waiting for them, because the rules of pension have changed. Today it's all about matching the employee. The employer matches employees. So if you put money into the 401k, then the company, the employer, puts money into the 401k for you, but it matches you. So if you put zero, they put zero. They're not obligated to put anything. So more than ever before, today, even employees and self-employed people must learn how to invest. Okay, whether you love your job or not, doesn't matter. Start investing, start building your business on the side, pick a niche, figure out what is the type of business that gets you excited, and get other people excited too, because you find out that there is a problem in that niche and you're going to solve that problem. Remember, don't do a business for yourself. Do the business for other people. Otherwise, it's just a hobby. It's just for yourself. Make sure that we can capitalize on that business, because the business has to make us money. Today, we're going to be speaking about minding our own business. I'm going to be doing a podcast, so make sure you subscribe. We're going to be hanging out tonight. We're going to be talking about building our wealth together. Our channel is growing tremendously. We're getting comments left and right, and just excited because we're here every day. Today is already the third day of the 4th month of 2024, right? Today's April 3rd, 2024. So we're already in almost half the year into that's like amazing. Okay. Time flies, really. Wow. Because I just remember talking to y'all like 3 months ago when we started the year on New Year's. I was at the gym. I was telling you, hey, we're going to do a live stream every day. I want to show you, I'm going to lead by example. I'm going to show you how to grow a channel on YouTube, how to do video marketing, how to empower yourself to the next level, how to utilize the new rules of money, how to create digital assets and make money while we're sleeping. Because if you don't figure that out, you're going to be working, like I said, for the rest of your life for money. And we weren't born to work for something that is dead, that is paper, that is fake, that is fiat money. Money is not longer real money. And we must understand that, because the rules of money have changed. So make sure that you tap into our digital courses. Go into our website. We have a lot of content there that you can access. We have the blog, we have the newsletter. So if you like to have the articles sent to your email, then make sure you subscribe to a newsletter. We have a free version, and we're sending articles out every single day. So you don't want to mess on that. These are the digital courses. So when you go here, you'll select how to build cash flow with the internet. And you'll see that it comes with these assets right now. This list will grow, okay? So the price will grow as well. When you get in today, like I mentioned, you will always have access to any additional asset that we add in this digital course. And whichever course you purchase, you will always be grandfathered in. And we're going to be doing special events, maybe once a year, for certain types of digital courses that we have. And whoever purchases that course, that's how you're going to be able to get into that event. So make sure that it comes with benefits. So it's just a win-win. Join our community here, Master Investor. It's all about shaping that investor that we have inside of us to become a master investor. And we're going to learn how to do that successfully with the new rules of money. Okay. So I'm going to turn on the podcast real quick. I do it live because I believe that you can empower yourself. You can start your own podcast. You don't need to be an expert. Listen, I have been doing a podcast every single day since the year started, but I've been doing it for years now. And you'll be amazed how much better we get over time. Like baby steps count. Don't take them for granted. Just start. We don't have to be great to get started. We just need to get started to become great at whatever we want to do. And if we spend 100 hours a year, 18 minutes per day into something that is a niche, something that we want to master, the studies show that if we spend at least 18 minutes per day, we'll be at the top 1% at the end of the year. It's all about the compound effect, right? Same thing with our asset column. When we get excess of cash flow from a business, from a digital course, instead of spending that money into liabilities, hold that desire, delay gratification, and then reinvest that into the asset column so that you can create more excess of cash flow and then buy any assets that we want, right? Because the businesses are going to be paying for that, and it's going to be for free because we're not working for the money. The businesses are working for our money, our investments. Our money is working hard for us, which is a big difference. Instead of working hard for the money, we master money to go out and work hard for us. We don't work to get money. Money works for us to bring us money. Okay, it's a very different mindset. So let me start the podcast right now. Actually, let me see 7%. Let me charge the phone a little bit before we start because otherwise I'm going to run out of battery and I don't want to do that. I need to have at least 20%. So just going to charge a little bit. We're going to talk about several things. Okay, let me see here. Hope you're having a great day. I hope that you got to the gym today. Let me see what somebody wrote here. Okay, let me see. Make sure you follow us. Click the link in the description to have access to our digital courses. If you want to make $84,000 per month, that means it's about $2,800 per day. That's a little over $1 million, $1,008 per year. It's not that much when you break it down. So the way to do that is to either create your own digital courses, your own ebooks, right? Your own digital assets, or you use other people's assets, other people's catalogs that they have affiliate programs with those products. And there are high ticket items, mean that we receive a high commission for each sale. And if it's a subscription product, then we will continue to receive that payment, right? Every single month or whenever the customer pays a subscription. And if the customer upgrades, then it will always be linked to us as well. That's the importance of building our networks, because when we want to break free from the rat race or depending on somebody else's business or database, then we need to start building our email list with our own leads, with our own people, so that we can market to them something of value so that they can buy from us anytime. So acquiring emails is critical when we build our businesses, right? Because we need to have a database. Who are our clients? Who are we talking to? How are we converting a lead to a sale? We need to nurture the right clients, the right people. If we're talking to everybody, we're talking to no one unless everybody has the problem that we are solving. Perhaps right? If you created a phone, everybody needs a phone, but not everybody likes Apple, right? I have Apple, but other people have Androids. So, like I said, if you're talking to everybody, you may be talking to no one. Make sure that if you're talking to everybody, that product that you have is needed in those people's hands, everybody's hands, right? So pick out your niche correctly, start getting leads from that niche, from that group of people, and nurture them with valuable information. I'm going to show you how to do that on autopilot. You don't need to do it yourself. You can copy and paste. It's all about copywriting professionally. I'm going to show you how to do that. The formulas of creating wealth and passive income, they're already created. A lot of people, they just find them boring, dull, and mechanical, and it's true, they are. We attempt to make everything as simple as possible here at Master Investor because we understand it's somewhat confusing, complex. Investing can be like that, but it doesn't have to be. That's what we do here at Master Investor, to turn everything so simple. That's why we like to keep our definition simple so that it sticks with our community and we can use the power of that knowledge and the experience that we gain from that information by applying it in our lives. So we like to keep things extra simple. And when it comes to investing, read the numbers. If the numbers do not work, then it's a bad investment. If the numbers work, then it's a good investment. Can you explain the investment to an 8-year-old? If yes, then that's probably a good investment. If you can't explain it to an 8-year-old, then it's probably not a good investment. It has to be simple. Don't make it complicated. And don't be afraid to ask the right questions, because when it comes to business, we have to learn how to ask the right questions, and also in life overall, right? Ask the right questions, control the conversation, control your destiny, create your future the way you want to. Don't let your dreams just pass you by without you seizing the opportunities in front of us. You know, we always get the opportunity and that train comes by maybe once, twice, 3 times, but one day it might not show up. So when it's there, make sure you jump. It'll come if you messed it already. But let me tell you, it's not always going to come. Not all the trains that we get in our lives will come in front of us. So make sure you choose the right trains and get in them, jump in them, okay? Life is all about taking risk, calculated risk. The more financial education we have, the more calculated risk we can take when it comes to investing, you see? And that is the power of information. Snapple, mango. It's all natural. I like to keep myself as healthy as possible. You know, I like to watch everything that I eat, that I drink. I research it. I make sure that it's clean, because our body is our temple. Like literally, this is our vehicle. We got to nurture this, because even if you have billions of dollars, if you don't have health, you have nothing. Those billions of dollars can buy you a new body. That's the crazy thing about it. So don't worry about the material things. Worry about what's inside of you. Who are you becoming, right? And make sure that we are cleansing ourselves, right? We are living beings. We got to eat raw food, living sources of food, fruits, vegetables, right? Keep your plate as green as possible. Stop drinking and eating all that blood, you know. If you're going to eat meat, make sure it's quality meat. You know, go the extra mile when it comes to your health. Absolutely. So I was just sitting here, you know, and I was thinking today how important it is to work out every day, even when we don't feel like doing it. Because trust me, sometimes I feel like not doing it. I mean, I'm in shape 100%. I'm optimized. Every day I go to the gym. I work out. I do my push-ups. I do my sit-ups. I do my legs. I do everything, right? And sometimes I feel like not going. I really be like, oh, I want to. I'm gonna skip today. And it's that little voice, and I attack it right there. I'm like, nah, I'm gonna go. Right when I think that I'm gonna stay home or not. Even at home, I'll work out. Even if I don't want to go to the gym, I would stay home and I'll do 15 minutes of push-ups, sit-ups, jumping jacks. So many workouts that we can do at home. And I recommend that you start, because you'll be surprised how much better we do a business when we have healthy bodies and minds. So nurture ourselves, protect our minds, time, and freedom. Those three things we can't buy or we can't replace. Those are the most valuable assets we all have. And regardless of who we are, we all have those assets, right? We have time, we have minds, and then we have our freedom. So protect them, okay? You cannot replace them. They have no price. If you're working at a job because you have to pay your bills, then don't quit your job right now to start investing and start going on. You need to invest in your financial education and start your business on the side and then supplement that income that you're making from your job. And once you're stable with that asset and that digital business that is producing that over and over again, then you can make the transition. But first, invest in your financial education. A lot of people start investing without financial education. That's the probably worst mistake a person can make, because once you have financial education, no one can take that away from you. So it's self-development. You're teaching yourself how to do something. You're taking the most important thing, which is money, right? In our life, one of the most important things is money, because we can't go far without money, health, wealth, love, and happiness. Those four pillars of life, we can't go far. That's why it's important that we work on our health, our wealth, our happiness, and our love. And the way we do the happiness and love is by contributing something to the world. It's about following our passions and living through our purpose in life. We all have different talents and we are special, and we just need to learn how to monetize it. A lot of people waste their entire life. It's a shame, but we don't want to be on the deathbed thinking, hey, I should have done that. What if I would have done that? That must be very bad to be in that position. So I encourage everyone here in our community to take massive action. So if you're learning how to build your asset column, it's all about experience. It's about taking action. So if you learn something new today, then create your YouTube channel, right? If you want to do a podcast, then you're going to download the app, do the podcast, start your first podcast. Don't worry about the likes, about the views, comments. None of that matters, okay? Even when you have hundreds of thousands of people writing you in the chat, you can't keep up with any of them. So don't worry about it. Don't think about what other people are thinking. If they're giving you feedback, whether it's negative or positive, it doesn't matter. Take it as feedback. Okay, we have to have a thick skin when it comes to building our businesses. And it's easier today because we're doing everything online. So we don't even feel the rejection, the negative comments. They make us better. We're getting feedback. Remember, someone that is doing better than we are, and that is a true mentor, and that is aligned with our core values, they're never going to step on us. They're going to help us. They're going to lead us to do better. They're going to encourage us, inspire us. So somebody that's hating on you is because they're probably doing worse, or they're probably hating something that you have that they don't have. They lack something. So don't worry about the hate. Don't worry about any of that. And even if it's positive feedback, take it as feedback and then just move on, right? Be a producer. Don't just consume information. Consume, produce, consume, produce, consume, produce. That should be the flow every single day. A lot of people consume, and they don't do anything with their lives. Don't get stuck in that pattern, because building wealth is all about patterns. Trust me, if you look at the wealthy people, they have a pattern when it comes to money. So we're going to discuss that today. Okay, let me see here how much we have. All right, we at 30, so yeah, charge pretty fast. All right. All right, let me get this ready. All right, I'm on here. Let me see what was my last episode. Okay. Very simple. All right. Hello, welcome to another live. Oh, 1 second. I need to do it again because it wasn't recording. Hello, welcome to another podcast of Master Investor. Glad to be here again on another valuable talk on money, business, and investing. My name is Jose. I'm the founder of the company and brand here at Master Investor. Make sure to subscribe and follow us on all the social media platforms. Click the link in the description to access our digital courses and ebooks. We have 3 ebooks right now that you can find on Amazon, but when you go to our website, you'll have additional assets because we have turned each book into a digital course, and we will be adding more assets into each digital course. So as time goes, you will have access to more assets at no additional cost when you get in today. So take advantage of this great offer on your financial education so that you start building the asset column with the proper information. Remember, information is key. We have to have the right data to have the ability to raise capital successfully like the wealthy entrepreneurs do, and to make money like the inside investors do, which is through sound investing, by investing for passive income specifically, because it takes a high level of financial education to invest for passive income. Not everybody accomplishes making money through passive income. And then capital gains income will come because some assets will only bring capital gains income. Understanding the new rules of money is critical. That's why we created our ebook, The 10 New Rules of Money. You can also find that on our website. And how to invest in crypto to build wealth. Understanding Bitcoin and blockchain. Today, crypto is not just an asset in an asset class to invest for capital gains income. Today, crypto is the new money in town. Therefore, we need to utilize it as a currency because that's what it is. Governments around the world are accepting crypto as their digital currency. Businesses are accepting crypto as a form of payment, and other people as well are accepting crypto as a form of payment. So let's start educating ourselves in different asset classes, because remember, the way we can protect ourselves from down economies and hedge for inflation, because we understand inflation is going to continue to go up. Why? Because the Federal Reserve Bank prints money every day and the economy works printing money. And it's not going to change. It's not about, oh, they're going to stop printing money. No, that is how the economy works. That's the new economy. After August 15, 1971, that's when President Nixon separated the gold standard from the US dollar. From that point forward, money became debt, monopoly money, fiat money, fake money, a currency, and just an idea backed up by confidence. Today, money is created with debt, and that is why debt is tax-free, and that's why the ultra wealthy, we love to use debt, because we can minimize the highest expense that humans have, which are taxes. If we can minimize taxes by utilizing debt to invest for passive income, any debt is tax-free, but we're using good debt, meaning that we're using that money to buy or acquire an asset that is sound, that is making us passive income. We'll pay for the debt service back, right? Interest, expenses, and also leaves us with positive cash flow every time we make a payment to the bank and everybody else. The business is supposed to leave us positive cash flow. And if it does that, then that means that is good debt because that debt is making us wealthy. You see, so good debt goes hand to hand with an asset, which an asset is a business or an investment that makes us money whenever we're not working. And a liability takes money away from us. And there's nothing wrong with having liabilities as long as we have assets that will pay for those expenses from those liabilities. That way, those liabilities, luxury items, toys, etc., are free because the businesses are paying for that. We're not working at a job to pay for those liabilities. It doesn't make sense to do it that way because you'll be a slave to working and not enjoying the liabilities. We want to enjoy life at the fullest. We want to be able to have freedom, control over our time. And one of the main difference between the wealthy mindset and the poor mindset is about control. The poor mindset likes to own things. They put everything under their name. Wealthy people, we like to control things. We don't care about the pink slip. We don't care about putting things under our name. In fact, when we put things under our name, we carry liability. So we don't like that. That's why we do everything under an entity name. We build corporations to take advantage of the tax advantages that exist for wealthy entrepreneurs and inside investors that are playing with their new rules of money and doing what the government wants us to do, which is to invest in the economy, to better housing, technology, food, and other areas that they incentivize. They want us to invest in there, and they give us tax breaks. If you will, they're not tax breaks, they're tax advantages, I like to call them, right? So we all have access to those tax advantages as long as we're doing business with an entity. That's why we always say, in order to become wealthy and totally free, you have to look poor on paper as an individual. And a lot of people can't do that because they have an ego and they like to look at themselves, make money through a paycheck. And at the end of the year, they do their taxes and they make this much money, but they pay the highest in taxes because earned income is the highest tax income that exists. Passive income is the lowest of all incomes, okay? It's taxed at the lowest bracket. That's why when we combine debt with passive income, we can minimize taxes all the way to zero, because debt already from the gate is tax-free. And passive income, as long as we have a tax strategy ahead and we document every single expense and we have a plan for every single dollar that comes into our business account, then we can minimize taxes all the way to zero in many instances. Make sure that you talk to your CPA, make sure that you have the right business attorney, and we have a network of candidates in our community at Master Investor where you can choose from, the ones that we are using as well. But you can do a Google research and find out who will be the best team member that will help you create a tax strategy, because now if you're making $1 million a year on positive cash flow, meaning after all expenses are paid, we need to put that million to work even before we even get it. We have to have a plan ahead of the year so that we know exactly how to utilize that money to compound our asset column, create more wealth, and keep more of our wealth, keep more money that we make. It's not about how much money we keep, how much money we make. It's about how much money we keep and keep working for us. It's not about giving the money to the government, right? We want to minimize giving the money to a government legally because we are partnering with them, because we're doing what they want us to do, which is invest in technology, food, and the economy overall. Why? Because this is a capitalist country. The government cannot do that themselves. They need people like us. So small business owners and brand new entrepreneurs are the foundation of this country. So start your business today. Start working to build passive income. That's rule number one in our community. We work to build passive income and make money work hard through sound investing. Today, we're going to be talking about the importance of minding our own business and why we should do that if we truly want to become wealthy and have freedom. Investing for passive income. Steps to build a successful business. Summary. The golden rule of successful entrepreneurship has always been to mind our own business. Though the business and financial landscape is always evolving, this advice remains constant. Discover many ways to invest in crypto coins. A fundamental understanding of finance is necessary for managing our business. Here's where to begin. In the game of money, the really wealthy and powerful have the upper hand. Politicians, business owners, and central banks are the game masters in this one, and they control the cards and the rules. They are always manipulating, whether it is through raising interest rates, implementing quantitative easing, hyperinflation. Basically, that's when the government continues to print more and more money, which is good for us. For the one that's financially educated, is music to our ears, because that means we can raise money for cheaper. We can go to the banks and get their money, the savers' money, right? People are saving money. People are working hard. They save the money. The bank has to turn around and lend that to business owners and entrepreneurs and investors so that we can put that to work. We need to show them that we're going to put that to work, and how we're going to do that is by depending upon the asset that we bring to the bank, or whoever we're going to raise capital from. Could be a private investor, but they're going to be looking at the business operation, and hopefully we have something that is solid, that has been making money for the past 10 years. It could be a real estate property if it's an existing business, and we need to show the bank statements and so forth, the cash flow analysis of how much money is making right now and how much money is going to make us every single month, right? We need to show that it's going to make the payments of that loan, etc. But the most important thing is that when we get hyperinflation, that is music to the entrepreneur ears, because we can utilize more money for dirt cheap from the banks. Altering expectations, modifying plans, laying off employees, revising contracts, or other means. Everybody else is constantly catching up. In actuality, control is the one most important factor that separates the ultra rich and powerful from everyone else in their game. The unfair benefit, keeping our mouth shut. Yeah, keeping our mouth shut. We must read and update our data constantly about money because it's changing all the time. We are true players who always know what is going to happen next. We understand the economy. We have a foundation of true wealth. We understand how to read financial statements. We don't predict the market. We prepare for any type of market. That's what we do here inside of our community at Master Investor, because we have the new rules of money. We are not traders. We don't sit there and buy stocks and pray that they're going to go up so that we can sell them. No, we focus on building passive income businesses that brings us passive income assets that are paying us even while we're sleeping, while we're doing a video, while we're eating, while we're taking a shower, right? They're working for us because there are systems in place. Most poor mindset people tell others to go to school, get good grades, and find a safe and secure job. But the wealthy mindset will always mind our own business. We understand the value of control and that having it is an unfair advantage. The poor mindset didn't think it is necessary to mind their own business. The poor mindset would utter their retirement and medical requirements are the business and the government's responsibility. The poor think they are entitled to a retirement plan, which is a component of the poor's benefits package. Mind our own business, as we recommend all to do, is the way to escape the rat race in a job that you hate and to achieve total freedom. Most people will only master how to work hard for money, earn income, or ordinary income, which is taxed at the highest bracket of all incomes. Get a job and work the way up the ladder is what most do in their lifetime. Keep in mind that businesses dislike employees who relocate frequently. Employee loyalty and seniority are rewarded by employers, but we always tell all of our members to mind our own business instead of someone else's business. We recommend to invest in financial education and self-development to build the asset column successfully with companies that we have control 100%. This is very important that you understand. It's better that you start small than you give your money away to some other person or a company that's going to invest it for you to bring you some passive income that they're promising you to give you. No, you're going to start your digital business. You're going to create an ebook, or you're going to pay somebody to create an ebook for you. You're going to use affiliate marketing as a way to leverage yourself to riches through passive income, because we can build sales funnels. We can have sales funnels making us sales on autopilot. That's what sales funnels are created for, right? To take a lead from A to purchase, and even after they purchase, we continue to nurture that lead, that new client of ours, paying client, and we're going to provide more value to them so that we build more rapport and we can eventually sell something else to them, because when people do business with us, it's because they like us, they know us, and they trust us. And that's why I mentioned earlier that it's important that we build our networks when it comes to building financial freedom and true wealth. Without networks, we cannot have financial freedom. Okay, think about each company that you know. They have their own database of clients. We need to collect our own database, and we do that through building our email list. That's why one of the systems that we should have right now is an email autoresponder, and you can have access to one of them on our website. If you go to the investor tab, you'll be able to see it right listed on the top. It's called Get Response. There are many email autoresponders. Do your research, choose one, and start building your list, okay, in different niches. But start building and bringing in leads, real people that are interested in our offers, okay? People are online looking for information, number one, for two things. Looking for information, and the second thing is looking for a product that they need because they have a problem. So we're going to serve those two types of people, because usually the person that's looking for information, they have a problem, but they haven't decided to buy the product or not. And then the other type of person is the one that's ready to buy the product. They have their credit card in their hands, and we're going to do smart marketing, which is putting the product in front of the right group of people so they can grab buy, and repeat again. So that is marketing to the essence right there. And it's as simple as that. So start investing in your financial education because it will give you power over your finances. What occurs when we don't take or mind our business? Being an entrepreneur is really about playing the financial game at a high level, which is also a fantastic way to practice managing our own affairs. Most entrepreneurs want to create a business that is valuable enough to be acquired. The explanation for this is really simple. Most founders' lives are permanently altered financially upon selling a high growth company. For the two creators of Instagram, the immensely popular photo sharing software that is used by, well, almost everyone, this was the situation. Instagram was purchased by Facebook in 2012 for a cool $1 billion. 13 staff, 30 million users, and no revenue were present on the mobile app at that time. With over 2 billion users as of 2023, the app is expected to generate over 40 billion in revenue, which is a small portion of Facebook's overall revenue. Therefore, it may not have come as much of a surprise to some when Instagram's co-founders announced their resignations in 2018 in order to explore our curiosity and creativity again. In actuality, though, it is not what occurs when others don't respect our personal space. The enormous financial gain that founders can experience from purchase is a benefit. The drawback is that they stop becoming entrepreneurs and start living the life of luxury while others take care of themselves. High-paid workers enjoy a lot of autonomy, but the drawback is that they must ultimately and perpetually answer to someone else. For Instagram's founders, Kevin Systrom and Mike Krieger, this was the case. The same applied to the creators of WhatsApp, Jen Cohn and Brian Acton, whose messaging service Facebook acquired in 2014 for a whopping $19 billion. The founders of both companies had lofty goals for the products, including avoiding using user data, and they believed that even after selling, they could keep Facebook at distant because of its insatiable appetite for data. In actuality, though, they were unable to do so, as reported by The Guardian. Thus, the only thing that is shocking about the founders of Instagram and WhatsApp's experiences is that anyone should be shocked by what has happened to them. Facebook is a data vampire. All it does, it takes users' personal information and use it to create profiles of them that advertisers can use to target them. Corporate can handle all the pretentious nonsense about building a global community. And now, as a recent news cycles have shown, Facebook is unquestionably not the kind behemoth it wants the world to believe it to be. With leakers emerging from the shadows, any rational person will be inclined to doubt their relationship with a social media site after reading the Wall Street Journal's expose the Facebook files. Any startup founder hoping to be acquired by Zuckerberg's empire ought to remember Winston Churchill's definition of appeasement as feeding a crocodile in the hope that he will eat you last, since he intends to. Being an entrepreneur always comes back to minding our own business. Now, even though Facebook, we understand what they do, we got to take that and use it into our advantage. We can't just sit there and complain. We got to capitalize on the data they have, because we can advertise our products and offers in front of billions of people with one click. They know exactly what everybody likes, what everybody buys online. They know everything about everybody. So as long as we choose the right avatar, the right client, when we are designating our target audience on our back office inside of the marketing campaign manager website on Facebook, anybody can create it for free. you'll see the behaviors, the interests of whoever we are attempting to target. So make sure you choose them wisely so that the message gets put in front of the right people, so it's an easy purchase. Because remember, we want to put it in front of the person that has the credit card ready to buy the product. It is admirable that Kaun, Acton, Sidstrom, and Krieger eventually departed when there was a clash with their ideals. Even if they got a harsh awakening about the amount of influence they will have over the companies they established once they sold them to a giant like Facebook. They most certainly witnessed this fight a long time ago, but they held out hope that they might alter things for the better from within. Many well-paid, high-ranking employees frequently hold this belief, but they frequently come to the realization that they lack the authority to carry out their initial plans. As previously stated, it is not shocking when former entrepreneurs leave a comfortable position to become well-compensated employees. Why? It is just not a part of their DNA. Thus, when someone like Cohn declares, "I'm taking a break from technology to enjoy activities I enjoy, like playing ultimate frisbee, working on my cars, and collecting rare air-cooled Porsches," he says. Additionally, Systrom and Krieger state, "We are planning on taking some time off to explore our curiosity and creativity again. And I will still be sharing WhatsApp on just from the outside." What they truly want to say is, we are sick and tired of being told what to do. Building new things requires that we step back, understand what inspires us, and match that with what the world needs. That is what we plan to do. Isn't it that the essence of the entrepreneurial spirit at work? For us, what does it mean to mind our own business? We must ask. People who work for someone else their entire lives frequently experience financial hardship as a direct result. When their working days are over, a lot of people have nothing to show for all their hard work. It goes without saying that this is their training. The goal of the contemporary education system is to train youth for well-paying careers that involve serving others. Their lives will center around getting a decent job to put money in their income column and buying lots of electronics to put money in their liabilities column. They will go on to work as scientists, engineers, financiers, police officers, accountants, attorneys, dentists, and so forth. They will make money from their profession while they stay out of other people's personal space. You will discover that most people will tell us what they do when we ask them what their business is. They are mistaking their business for their career. In actuality, most people don't own businesses, they just have jobs. They operate or oversee the enterprises of others. But for some, this entails being a business owner. If you are good in the kitchen, open a restaurant. Create a company if we study engineering. Employing other accountants will help you expand your clientele if you are an accountant. Ultimately, you shouldn't launch a business unless you truly want to, and it is for others, not just for ourselves, because otherwise it's just a hobby. We want to solve other people's problems. For some, this includes finding ways to manage their own affairs outside of their day jobs, such as through investments and other sources of income. Regardless of how we go about it, managing our finances demands financial education and a financial strategy. How are we going to mind our own business? So where do we even begin? Place ourselves correctly on the cash flow circle. I want you to imagine a cash flow, a circle, divide that circle in half with an horizontal line and a vertical line. On the left side of the cash flow circle, we find two slides. The top left slide, you'll find the employee. On the bottom left slide, you'll find the self-employed. The employee have a job, the self-employed owns a job, and they work for money. If they don't show up to work, there's no money to be made. Okay, so they're changing time for money ultimately. And on the right side of the cash flow circle, that's where wealth is built. You'll find on the right top slide is the business owner, which owns systems that makes us money when we do not work. And on the bottom right slide, we find the inside investor or the master investor, which means that money works for us through sound investing. The employee. When a person works as an employee, he or she are exchanging their time and effort for money or ordinary income, or also known as earned income, which is taxed at the highest bracket, like I mentioned. The person just have a job in that slice of the cash flow circle. Top left. Self-employed. In this sort of employment, the person manages their own organization, and while not having a boss, their salary is set by number of hours he or she worked, or the amount of clients that came in. However, if the person stops working, the person may not get paid. Business owner. Top right slide. When we manage our own business, we have complete control. We have complete control. Individuals and systems are devoting their time, effort, and energy to earn cash flow, or also known as passive income for us. We have delegated, we're utilizing OPM, other people's money, debt, right? We're using the bank's money to invest. We're using freelancers, people that are helping us build our business. We're delegating, we have systems, and we're doing less, and making more and more and more because we're using systems, leverage, we're using the new rules of money, and we're truly building sound assets that run on themselves, right? Because we have to make sure that that business will run on its own. Otherwise, it's not a business, and we shouldn't get into it if we can't make it run on its own. Inside investor, right bottom slide. When it comes to investing in assets, the only thing that is working is our money. We truly are financially free and wealthy here because we mastered to make money work hard for us in the form of passive income instead of us working hard for earned income like the employee and the self-employed do. Laying the financial groundwork. A person can't make any chances when their only means of survival is their employment. The issue is that the greatest risk of all is dependent on other people to provide for us. When a company experiences downsizing, the revenue source is eliminated. When that occurs, a person can come to a realization that he or she perceives assets are actually liabilities. They have their own definition of an asset and liability. They are consumed with their car. Their $1,000 golf clubs have lost all of their value. Their largest asset, their house, becomes their largest obligation, the mortgage that they have, which is bad debt because they're paying it for themselves, right? Nobody's paying it for them. They're not renting the house through Airbnb. So it's a liability, even though it's labeled as an asset on the bank's statements, on their financial statements of the bank, because the bank is making money. But the person with financial education can turn that house into an asset by putting it on Airbnb and now making triple as the mortgage and then using whatever is left after paying the mortgage to acquire another one and so forth. But it takes financial education. So terms becomes their largest obligation when they have no income and must pay real estate taxes annually and a monthly mortgage, but not limited. Those from the middle class typically fall into poverty quite rapidly after losing their employment. Although it is untrue, middle class people believe that having a solid career will secure their financial future. It is all an illusion. Consider ourselves participants in a game. We are placed on a field in this game with no knowledge of the rules. Furthermore, the game master has the right to alter the rules at any moment and without prior notice. It seems as though we are getting the hang of things, but then we have to pick up a whole new skill. We have to constantly change. That's why I always say be flexible when it comes to building our business, okay? We have a vision, we have the mission, but we have to be flexible with that mission and vision because we might learn new things along the way that we need to replace with the old habits and old patterns that we have in that business so that the business can go to the next level. It's all about scaling the business, scaling the bottom line, and serving more people and acquiring new audiences. How much of a chance will we have to win at that game of money? Naturally, the response is no. That sounds like a terrible game, one that we will never play, I'm sure of it. The issue is that we play this game every day. It is financial and business game. And that is a sport. It's a team. It's a game that gets played in a team. Remember that. We must understand that we want to have mentors around us. So it's not about having a huge company, because look at Instagram. Back in 2012, it had 33 million users with 13 employees. So it doesn't require a lot to start building passive income. I don't want you to think that you need to go hire people and you need to do all of these things. No, you can, if you need something done, if you need a logo, if you need something, if you don't want to do it, you can hire a freelancer that will charge you very cheap to do the job that you don't want to do as a specialist. And we must understand that as an entrepreneur, we are generalists. We know a little bit about everything, and we hire specialists. Mind our business. Never forget Master Investor's advice to mind our own business if we want to get wealthy, regardless of whether we work for ourselves or for someone else. Number one, take action and invest time wisely. Excellent plans are rarely accomplished in a single day. We must give our life, our goals, and our future a lot of thought in order to determine which strategy is best for us. This may require several days, weeks, or even months. Take some time to consider and identify what matters most to us in this life. Don't talk to anyone at this time unless you are certain of our desires. Too frequently, people disregard what other people desire for themselves in favor of unintentionally or purposely forcing their beliefs upon others. Now is the time for us to decide what we want for ourselves out of this life, and a game that we can come out alive. So get to the field and start playing the game of life without fear. There's nothing to fear, okay? We must attack our fears, because our fears are an indicator that we must learn something there. There's happiness, there's treasures that we're going to find once we attack that and we start getting to know the unknown. Number two, locate a mentor. Once we are clear about our life's goals, look for a dependable coach. This person ought to have accomplished what we are trying to accomplish. Request their qualifications and do multiple interviews. We will get an enlightening experience from it. Our coach will help us create and stick to our plan by providing guidance. Our coach should push us when we don't want to be pushed, and chastise us when necessary. Constructive criticism. They are not there to pamper us. Number three, set feasible goals daily. Many people give up on plans not because they are flawed, but rather because their aims were unachievable. Set goals that align with our personal aspirations. A common statement is, I want to be a millionaire. Avoid doing that. That is a cold, boring, and unrealistic objectives that is simple to write off, especially if we are the people, or if you're the person struggling to reach their first $10,000. So like I said, if you want to make $1 million per year, you got to break it down. That means it's $2,800 per day on cash flow that we need to make after all expenses are paid to make $1 million on cash flow. It's not that much, but you can start with your first $100, with your first $25 per day, and then grow it from there. Make realistic objectives for ourselves, such as I want to be able to spend all of my time with my loved ones and whoever I want, and not have to worry about money because I want to have enough passive income to cover my family's expenses. That is preferable. Determine the amount of passive income required to reach our goal and create a plan, and start working on that business plan. Start working to build our asset column. We work to build passive income and make money work hard through sound investing. We will be more likely to follow through on our plan and reach our financial goal if we personalize our goals. Number four, acquire a team. We will need to do a background checks on each of these team members. Instead, them are merely adding anyone to our squad. Choose the best players for each position, okay? Once our team needs once our team is together, we need to stay connected through the mission, get together with them frequently, whether through online or in person. These meetings will teach us a great deal about business, investment, and the money-making process. Avoid becoming sidetracked by projects, although it might give us an extra dollar. All it did was waste our time, which could have been used to achieve our objective. Don't do anything if it doesn't help us get toward our goals. By doing our own business, we will be more aware of what the market has to say and able to modify our strategy as necessary. Continue diligently, taking things one step at a time. If we follow through on it, we stand a very good chance of achieving our goal in this life. Should a person resign from work in order to be a wealthy entrepreneur? Fortunately, it is not necessary to quit yet. First, start building on your free time every day. Launch your own company in order to take care of yourself like the wealthy do, through tax advantages and other benefits for operating a business entity. Continue working your day job, but start investing in actual assets instead of debts or sentimental belongings that gets thrown away and loses value. Invest in financial education, acquire assets, and always remain learning about business. When we approach managing our own business this way, it becomes easier. Control costs, liabilities, and assets, and carefully accumulate a foundation of reliable, sound assets for passive income and capital gains income. Those are the two types of income that we can get from investing. And passive income is taxed at the lowest bracket, lower than capital gains income. However, earned income, which comes from a job, is taxed at the highest bracket than all of the incomes. These resources may consist of business or companies that don't need to be physically present, stocks or paper assets that cash flow, real estate with a steady stream of income, digital assets, commodities, crypto. As long as something has value, can generate income or appreciate in value, and has a ready market, it may really be considered an asset. We will find that our route to riches and financial security is a lot clearer and more certain if we keep our mouth shut and concentrate on our asset column. The mind our own business approach, we must question everything all the time. The poor mindset firmly thinks that he or her academic education is the most significant and useful thing. Poor mindset accepts the concept of correct and incorrect responses. Those who mind our own business understand that the correct answer frequently change, and that it is preferable to make the rules rather than follow them. Since things are changing all the time, we should never stop learning. We didn't think there were right or incorrect responses. Both fresh and all answers hold value. These days, obtaining a good grade and attending a good school, may lead to severe bad debt rather than a stable employment and a fulfilling life. These days, nobody expects their health and retirement benefits to be provided for life by the government or a company. Companies today frequently fire employees or adopt unpopular changes to their business plans. They don't reward loyalty and seniority, and the only way to climb the ladder is to always hop on a new one and hope it is a rung higher. While Master Investor's rule of mind our own business is still in effect, poor people's mindset and guidelines are becoming outdated. Nobody can predict what will happen tomorrow. However, there's one fact that we are all aware of. If we want to be successful in life and win at the game of money, we need to mind our own business by continually learning and adapting. Anything less is a recipe for disaster. So how we will approach the game of money starting today? Make sure you begin with investing in your financial education. Here at Master Investor, we offer different products and services. Click the link in the description. Join our inner circle. I appreciate you joining me today on this amazing day talking about money, business, and investing, learning how to build true wealth together, which is exciting for me to be helping our community. And I love doing what I'm doing right now so that we can have many success stories along the way. It's all about adopting the wealthy mindset. Let me know if you have any questions. I'll talk to you on the next podcast. And follow us on all other social media platforms. We're live on YouTube right now. So if you want to go over there, subscribe, and watch our next live stream, because we're dropping golden nuggets on building wealth fast. If we're not doing it fast, we're doing it wrong. We're doing it with the wrong data. Get the new rules of money, get how to build cash flow with the internet, turn passive income on, and get how to invest in crypto to build wealth. Understand the Bitcoin and blockchain ebooks. Get them on our website so you have access to additional assets, and we'll be grandfathering for additional assets at no cost. Stay extraordinary and wealthy, bringing the good and bad news of money, the business principles that work in all economies. Bye for now. All right, that was that. Actually, I didn't think it was going to be that long, but I knew the article today was pretty long. All right, so the key, I found a few mistakes here that I got to fix, but that's okay. We're going to fix them together. So hopefully you learn some steps to build a successful business. It's all about the mindset, right? Once you have the right mindset, you can approach it correctly, right? Let me add this music here. Right. Here, get our money inputs, get our cash flow, get our courses, and well, okay, there it is. Let me add the call of action. Let me know if you have any questions, chat. I'm watching the comments here. Let me launch this. Steps to building a successful business. Mine then our own business. All right, I send that in. Okay, it's published. Now it should be like 15 minutes, and it will appear on Spotify and any other platform where you can listen to podcasts. Okay, and that is a digital asset right there, having a podcast, because I have calls of action that gets played 24/7. I'm sleeping. People are listening to the great message. They're joining our community. They're buying our products, and so I did it one time, right? 40 minutes I spent doing it, and now it stays out forever, and it can bring money over and over again. That's the power of marketing and using systems to do sales, right? Because that is what we want to do, control systems in order to be a business owner and have success. We have to have systems, right? Let me know what you think of today's talk so far. I'm going to be hanging out. 1 second. But let's listen to a podcast here that I did a while back. Okay, let me see something here. How to get unlimited. Yeah, this one. This one. How to get unlimited leads. Welcome to another podcast of Master Investor. Glad to be here again.
And today's theme is going to be about targeted leads. What are targeted leads? How to get them, where to get them, and what strategies we can use today, right now, that we can implement to our business, brand, you know, um, or whatever you want them to promote. The first thing we gotta understand when it comes down to targeted leads is that we must understand our own products and services. So first, a successful business is always built with 8 elements. And I talk about them all the time. Is the mission, the leadership, the team, the product, the legal, communication systems, cash flow. When you have all of those components in place working successfully, then we can say that the business is successful and ready to scale at any time, because the business will produce passive income from its customers and also raise money from the back end, which are the investors and private institutions. So every time we build the business, we gotta understand that we gotta make it to where it's so good and so attractive, and also in autopilot where it raises money from the clients, because we have a, let's say we have great marketing, we have found out our who are our targeted leads, like who are they, where are they, right? Where do they hang out? And I'm going to be giving some of the examples and where we can find these people today, right now, where you can find hundreds and thousands of people and millions. So stay to the end and you won't regret it. Information is key. Remember, just knowing a little more than what you know yesterday, then we're already ahead of the rest, and it makes us extraordinary. So we gotta stay fresh with information, and as we grow the company, we will have additional people coming into the show that are qualified to talk about a certain subject, okay? And not just anybody will be able to speak on it, just because we got to protect the brand and we got to ensure that they're aligned with our mission. So that takes me back to the important message: targeted leads, but we first have to understand our own business, right? And our own, or the investment, or whatever we're doing, right? What is the product? What is the service? Who are those people who needs the service, right? Who need the service right now, and have the credit card ready to purchase that solution. And those are called avatars, right? Who is your avatar? So ask yourself, for your company, if you're building, or if you're building your own brand, who's your avatar? Who are you speaking to? What's your niche? And then from that point, we got to study the niche, and we have to ensure that we create landing pages. And a landing page is basically a website that captures the person who lands on that website. And how does the person land on that website? Because we have used systems that have made the person land in that page by advertising that landing page, and that putting a beautiful ad in front of them where they can just click on it and the page opens up, and then they say, wow, I actually need this. I've been looking for that. Let me enter the information so I can get the information. And usually we give, or the website gives, once they enter the information, in exchange to that, they give, we give a free ebook, or we can give a free video. And then on the next page, right, when they click, get the product or get the information, get more information. But usually they'll be like, how do you solve this? And then you have a video, and you have a little blank space underneath that allows them to quickly enter the email. We capture that. It goes into our database. It goes into your database, which is a system that collects all of the emails. Collecting emails is very key. We got to build the email list with potential clients, and then continue to serve them with valuable information. We got to ensure that our content is very great. It's not just good, it's great. We can't just be like everybody else. We got to stand out. So whatever you want to promote, and today there are a lot of companies that already have products, and I'm going to be giving tools and different things like that for bonuses and all of that. But head to our website to get digital courses and start really getting into building the asset column or whatever you need. Maybe you already have a company and you just need to recreate the brand. You need to, set out a mission, and maybe you need help with all of that, and putting all of the 8 components that makes a great business successful and any investment successful. Put them together. We can help you with that. And check out our services and our products. Our mission at the end is simple, and a mission should be simple. Our mission here at Master Investor, in one sentence, is to elevate the financial well-being of our partners, right? And that includes you. So everything that we do here is to ensure that your cash flow is going to go up. If it's not going to go up, we do not want to do anything with it. We don't want to offer that type of service or product. So we want to make sure that whatever we do is an asset to your business and to your brand and to your legacy, right? Creating your own trail, not just giving the money away. We're learning how to, and we're becoming inside investors, which is a master investor, right? A master investor is a student for life at the end of the day. A master understands, if you study all the masters are ongoing readers, they devote themselves into self-mastery, which is very key, right? And we touch on that too. Like self-mastery is so important in everything that we do. We got to get to know ourselves. So nothing wrong with writing your crazy ideas down, taking a walk, meditating a little bit with those ideas, and just putting them out there. Because if they don't to you, then that means there's something there. And we must, if it's felt in the heart, we must pursue it. Because we can definitely monetize it, and people are waiting to see our talents. See your talents. We're all special at the end of the day, right? Some people learn how to excel in their talents, and some other people get too busy working for somebody else, for somebody else's business or somebody else's dreams, and they can't pursue their own. And then sometimes time has run out. Time is the most valuable asset we have. But so once we have a landing page, which can be done very fast with systems, right? They have them where we don't need to know coding. So we just plug in the information and we create it, and the speed is about speed. Remember, we can sell to the world quickly, so you can be in front of thousands of clients in matters of seconds without any exaggeration. I'm going to keep it raw. It's that real, right? And so remember, I want to make sure that Master Investor, grows to be the money brand of the world, for business and investing as well. It's the brand of business and investing, but it's to, raise the financial awareness of our partners and increase their cash flow without a doubt, right? And so if we can implement both education at the same time and taking action, then it's going to be a win-win for everybody, because we're elevating, we're coming to the same reality, the same mentality, and then therefore we have a better communication. We know exactly what you need done and so forth, and we can execute, and we're building assets. Remember, an asset puts money in our pockets. So targeted leads are critical when it comes down to having a sound asset, because once a person lands on that page, then after that, then on the next page, they're going to have to make a decision. They either buy the product immediately and they pay you, and that is called direct sales, okay? Write that down, direct sales, but it's digitally, right? So you're not present to make that sale, okay? The system, the landing page is doing the work for us and for you, right? So here we are. We have a landing page, we have a product, we have our company, we have our mission, we have our team, we have our leadership, we have our product, we have our legality, we have a company incorporated, we have never do business without a company, okay? That's one thing I can tell you, all right? And we here at Master Investor encourage you to be, legal all the way, because it's too easy to lose your freedom by doing something that is not lawful, and without knowing, you end up, with lawsuits and whatnot. So the best protection for that is to have your own entity and do business under that entity. And as you grow your ideas, then you have more entities. But always do business with an entity and grow their credit score, which is, they get it. They also have a credit score. So, it's treated like a person, treated like it's you, right? And that's what it is. The ultra rich, created entities, right? We use entities to hold the assets, to control the assets. So, we don't control the assets, the entities do. Write that down too. Remember that. And it's all about control, but we control the entities and the entities control the assets. Okay? And and here we also encourage everyone to learn how to read financial statements, which are the most simple and beautiful thing to read because we understand where we are financially and we understand whether something's a good business or a bad business, or if an investment is good or not. And the whole purpose of looking at that, our own personal financial statements, that we can grow our assets, right? And so the only way to grow sound assets is to create a business, right? We have a landing page, we have a product, we have a mission. Now we gotta get the targeted leads, people that are actually looking for that right now. And where do we find them? Well, Facebook, and we have Google AdWords. We have many websites and that we can use today that allows us to pinpoint exactly where are those people, and they can give us the list and we can put the message in front of them by paying a fraction on advertisement. By paying very little, we can actually, if we work our advertisement with a strategy and you have a great team behind it, then eventually the message can be put in front of people at a very low cost and with high results. So, marketing is the cash flow of the business, because once you have momentum, you don't want to stop that momentum ever. You want to continue growing your brand by continue pushing the message, the slogan, and and so forth, creating that culture in the business and outside the business. So from the outside, it continues to grow throughout the years, and it gets bigger and it continues to serve the right crowd. Producing great products. So if you have one product, it could be one product. It could be that you found one cream that you love, that you made, you had the problem, and now you're using it. And now you say, okay, now I can create a business. I'm gonna sell this cream. And you open up your, LLC, or depend on what business you're doing. So I suggest that you take one of our digital courses. No, the same entity should be used for every business. So it depends, and for the best protection, you want to choose the right state. So targeted leads are important because they are the ones that will pay and continue to pay for that, okay? And they will continue to tell their friends and their people and their colleagues and so forth. Word of mouth is like the best thing because they're already doing the selling for the company. So once we do a great customer service to our loyal clients, to our targeted leads, and we give them the best experience possible, then we have them. And we can continue to upsell them, right? So, but let's say back to the capture page, to the landing page, they enter the information, they went to the next video, and then now they're looking at it, and some decided to buy and some didn't. What happened to the ones that didn't? Well, all of them went to the database, and we have all of the emails, and it shows us who converted and who didn't. So at the end, it's all about understanding metrics and finding out. Some people need time before they buy something. They need to, like, okay, I see this, I need it. But then that email is at the database, and we have an email marketing system that now starts emailing them every 2 days or every week. I'm going to show you how to do that in one of the episodes as well, which system to use. So check out for the link in the bio, and I'm going to leave it down here in the comment section. Leave your feedback on today's podcast about targeted leads. So I hope that you understand that it's important that first we understand our business and what is our product, and then start building a landing page that is unique, that can catch the eye of other people, and it's nice, and we can create really sexy, if you will, for the lack of a better word, landing pages and they're amazing today. So all that sometimes all you need is a landing page quickly that gives them something for free, put their email, and in the next page is a sale. It's a direct sale. They can enter the information, credit card, and pay and buy the product, whatever we're selling, whether it's an information product or is an actual physical product, a cream or whatever. Maybe you don't even have it. You get it from Alibaba, and that cream is being shipped directly to them. That's called drop shipping. We're going to be talking about that as well. But the most important things that you understand is about building your brand, understanding who is your avatar, who is your client, and then finding that those group of people. There are a lot of groups on Facebook and other platforms where you can enter your niche, and it shows everybody that's talking about that, and you can advertise there as well, right? You can put a link there, you can put a banner there, and I'm going to show you how to create a banner, how to have a link being direct to your website and so forth to get that targeted lead to enter their email. And then now we have them in our database. Some bought the product and the service and some didn't because they need to be warmed up a little more. So we're going to email them. We're going to separate the ones that purchase, and we're going to separate the other ones into two groups, right? And then we start emailing them accordingly. The ones that they purchase, they get a different set of emails because they already purchased. And the ones that didn't, we got to help them make that decision by providing great content to them. Targeted leads are key. Okay, we're going to focus on who is our avatar so we can hit our targeted leads. All right, much love. I'll see you or talk to you on the next audio and next podcast. It's again my pleasure to be here. And follow us on Instagram at Master Investor, and go check out the website to get your a proper digital course that you need for your business and to start growing your asset fund at www.masterinvestor.education. Welcome to another podcast of Master Investor. Glad to be here. Today's theme is going to be marketing. Marketing is basically the blood of the business because if we don't have good advertisement, good presentation of our products and services to the clients that are the ones that want to buy the solution that we offer, then we have no business, and most likely that business will never succeed because of lack of marketing. So marketing can be one of the most important elements of a successful business, and it's something that it continues throughout the entire existence of that business. Marketing is finding a product or service and putting that in front of the right customers so easily that they can grab, buy, go, and repeat. And because it's so easy for them to do that, and it's all about giving a great experience to the client. So it has to be easy from the time that they land on the digital page. Today, we're talking about having marketing digitally because everybody's on their phone, iPads, and laptops. Everything is digital today, and the future is nothing more but the more digital stuff are coming out, and technology is advancing. So we have to adapt, and marketing has a lot of different um, topics within the subject of marketing that is complex, but it can be really defined in that sentence. And you can write this down and you can remember this. Marketing is finding a service or product and putting that in front of the clients that are willing to buy that are ready to buy that solution so easily that they can grab, buy, and go and repeat. So when we talk about that, we can picture a digital store for our services, whether you're an attorney or lawyer, dentist, solo entrepreneur, an experienced entrepreneur that has some assets already that he's managing and overseeing and needs to become maybe digital and needs to have a store. So anybody that really, I think today's age, everybody needs a store online, and we need to, sell our talents and monetize them, right? And pursue that because we can sell to the whole world. It's all about information, the right information. We have it almost literally for free because we can connect to the internet for free. So if a person has a phone, you can tap into the information for free. And today there are libraries everywhere where you can literally pay nothing and have access to a computer and the internet for free. So the information is literally right in front of us everywhere. And if we understand that, then we can start seeing information as keen, but the right information, the organized information is keen. And it's what really counts at the end of the day, whether it's a video, whether it's a tutorial, whether it's a documentary, it has to be the right information for people to be willing to pay for that. And if it's a product, a physical product too, it has to be unique. It has to be something that is a good product and affordable for everybody to be able to buy and have it quickly in their house. So it's all about the customer experience in today's age because there's so much competition everywhere that it's so easy for the customer to simply just go somewhere else that is more advanced than the person that is failing um, on their business. So it's important that we worry about the customer and listen to them from the beginning, whether we have one customer, 100,000 customers, or a million customers. We must understand and listen to our customers. So marketing is really about positioning our products in front of the right crowd that they can grab, buy, and go, and then repeat again and come back because the experience was so great that they will be willing to come back. And then we must maintain awareness of that customer by what? By doing email marketing, by doing more marketing. And it's all about marketing. And that's what I say, marketing is the blood of the business, which equals cash flow. Cash flow is really the blood of the business, right? And the only way to get cash flow is by doing marketing because it's what raises money at the end of the day. Even when we see political campaigns, right? They spend a lot of money in their campaigns so that they can be seen and they can raise more money and so forth. So marketing is like connected to the cash flow, and the better marketing the company has and the better marketing we do and offer to our clients, if you have a marketing agency or whatever it is, then we must understand that you know marketing is keen when it's done right. And today we have so many tools that I'm going to be offering a special course. So check it out on um, our website at www.masterinvestor.education. Pick a course and start learning and start making and creating assets that creates freedom, cash flow, ultimately, right? Passive income. And that's what we hear at Master Investor. uh, that's the message, so about cash flow. It's all about positive cash flow, which comes from assets. And it's about having the right financial education that we can understand how to build an asset and how to acquire brands and how to, if we don't want to do that, how to then create a sales funnel or create a website or store that sells one product that we like, that we're passionate about. Maybe we use it in that company. We find a product that the company gives a percentage for the sales, so we can turn that into an asset, and it can be done, on autopilot because today we have systems literally for anything that you can think of. We have an app that does it. So if we need a video done, we have an app that does it. If we need and I'm talking about marketing video. So, we just need to plug in the message, but it's already a template done for us. And so it's very robotic in a way today, and technology is advancing, that it's all about having the right systems in place, working and doing the selling and telling for us. So what we're going to be teaching here at Master Investor is the financial education that will increase your financial IQ, and therefore, cash flow goes up, because we understand that we must acquire assets to do what? To produce positive cash flow, right? And then continue that process, creating our ideas, manifesting what we truly are passionate about, and then help the world become a better place by offering that and filling a need into the marketplace. So we have an eye for um, problems, right? We like to solve problems. We also have an eye for opportunity, and problems always have opportunity. So we have to understand that when we um, look out there in the world, we must see it and observe what is that the world need and the people are needing, that we are passionate about filling. So find a need and fill it. And we can write that down. Find a need and fill it. And then how do we fill it? With great marketing. We got to position ourselves with a digital store that is already made for us. And if you don't want to make a store, then it's okay, because you can tap into our other service where we provide also a product where we help you create the store for you, and we set it all up, and you just answer a questionnaire digitally, where we will find out exactly what the company or the idea is that you want to do, and then we do it all for you for a price. And so we give you a quote, and then we'll start the process and finish and give it to you ready to just start marketing. And we also offer marketing and maintain that service with you if you like to as well. So we have different packages, or you can go somewhere else and also um, check out, their services if you want to build your own website. But we have tools that you can do it yourself. We also have tools that um, that you can give us the task, and we also execute it for you. So some people are just need to focus in their business and continue to do that, and leave the marketing department to people like us, to our company. We have a department where it really engages with the company's message, and it helps them build the brand. So the whole goal of our mission of our company is that we we like to raise the financial well-being of all of our partners, and creating win-win relationships, and ultimately being an asset to them by providing more assets and value into their business and investments operations, right? And also, give you the right financial education daily that can keep reminding you of the rules of the ultra wealthy, so that we can engage in every action with the core value and the mentality of the very wealthy. And it's very important, because if we don't have the mindset, then we don't have it outside. And that is very true. So there's nothing wrong with starting out and believing that you're already at the top, and acting like you're already at the top. And I'm talking about acting like if you already have millions of dollars sitting in your account coming in from your businesses. And so when you get it, your thousands of dollars, so if you have dollars, you treat it as millions. So you start acting like a wealthy person. And it's very important that we simulate that, because we got to get used to that when it comes. And then now we have it, and then we can actually do it correctly and multiply and continue to grow our wealth. But wealth is ultimately measured in the time that we can not do anything, and then still be able to thrive with the same standard of living. So, and the only way to do wealth is, and to achieve wealth, is by having assets that produce passive income, positive cash flow. And a lot of times people end up going their whole life without maybe understanding the basic rules of money and the basic rules of business and investment. And I think investment is a subject for everybody. It's not only for the people that went to school for it, or it's only for the people that are having success with their company. Is a topic for everybody, whether you're poor, middle class or somebody that is wealthy. So it's something that is something that we must talk about all the time because money is with us everywhere. We go to get something to eat, we need to take money. We need to, uh, see somebody to, do something for us. We need to probably give them their fee, right? And so it's important. It's a tool, it's an exchange, and so it's something that is with us to the very last moment. So we must play with it every day. We must talk about it. Must get comfortable, even when we don't have it. We must feel and make good decisions even without money, right? And a true entrepreneur learns how to thrive and spend money without money. And the reason why, because the number one job of an entrepreneur is to raise capital. And the number one skill is to sell. So, with that, and then money is just an idea because of 1971, then we understand that backed up by confidence, that we understand that we just need an idea, a good plan, partners, and we have an opportunity and we put a deal together, and then money can find us and we can raise money and learn how to spend money without actually having money. So this saying that takes money to make money, that is something that Master Investor does not support. And we actually teach the opposite, that it does not take money to make money. It takes an idea backed up by confidence. It takes an opportunity. It takes, putting the deal together and finding the people, right? And then finding the partners, right? The customers and the partners. So, and then start doing marketing, because marketing is the most, even when we're presenting the opportunity to our partners, we're doing marketing. So marketing is the essence of pretty much everything. Coca-Cola is Coca-Cola because of what they have done with marketing. Same thing with Apple. Same thing with, Amazon. Look at their brands. Look at Nike. Look at Adidas, Reebok. Um, you know, all the big brands that we know today, designer brands, and brands are actually living forever. And the reason being is because of great marketing, great customer service, great customer experience, right? For the end user, kept their promise, and they keep marketing and keeping the awareness of the customer high at all times by upselling them with new products and so forth. And we can do the same thing with our brands. So it's all about looking at their brands, repeating what they have done great, and instilling that into our brand. And with today's systems that we're going to be given in our digital courses, so check out www.masterinvestor.education, and follow us on Instagram at Master Investor for more tips about money, business, and investing. We are the money brand of the world. We are here to elevate the financial well-being of our partners. So let us know about your feedback. We're going to be going into more details about the marketing and how to understand marketing from today's age and point of view, which to me is the best marketing, because we have systems that literally can do anything for us. So, our job is to find those systems, learn how to use them, and build, the customer experience to be the best, and focus on that, and then have a good product, an authentic product with an authentic, service or whatever we're offering. And then it can be even our talents. It could be, if you're a dancer, you should be, given maybe tutorials on, that you can teach people from home. If you're somebody that works out and so forth. So ensure that, we are always thinking about ways that we can expand our business by having great marketing. And great marketing, it starts with great creativity, thinking outside the box, thinking how we can make a more remarkable brand, how it can be, unforgettable in the person's mind when they see it, whether they're old or middle age or young. It, think of the future, right? And how things will be in the future, and mold and continue to expand the mission and the vision of the brand, but the brand must always have good presence online by having great marketing. And today we have great tools that can allow you to do a lot faster and more accurate marketing than ever before. We can literally put our message in front of and our story in front of millions of people with within minutes. And that's without exaggerating. So imagine the opportunity that we all have to literally put our talents in stores worldwide, digitally, where the overhead is very low cost, and you can literally start building an asset that will produce freedom for you as a freedom unit, because it will automatically work for you with systems. And that's what we teach. We teach the rules of money, and we also teach you how to build a asset if you like to start an asset from scratch, or if you like to maybe partner up with somebody already has an asset and then work from that point on. You don't have to create the asset, but you can now be the, you can promote it without you promoting it, by you having a system that does it. And you can get creative if you like to just work on this end of the spectrum, where no one sees you, but you have a great tools, and you have a great product that you're you know have found a way to sell it and put in front of the right people that are buying it more than the other people that are promoting it. And so, we can literally create money while we sleep using systems. So here at Master Investor, we teach really people how to make money work hard for them, how to create assets, how to understand business and investing, understand the rules of money. So with that being said, glad to be here again with another episode of Mass Investor. As we grow the company, we will have different people that we will bring on and we will interview and so forth. But the most important thing is this small episodes that will shine some light and make you think of how you can improve your business right now. So it's about great marketing, and marketing is finding a product or service that we can put in front of the right crowd that wants the service, and they can grab, buy, and go and repeat again. So marketing can start with great creativity by just thinking of ways that we can expand our business and making a more remarkable brand. See you on the next episode. Talk to you on the next episode. Leave us a comment. We appreciate it. Thank you for your time, and think of ways that you can expand your brand through great marketing.
All right, let me see what else we have here.
Welcome to today's broadcast. I'm going to give about a minute or two to let people in. If you're new, then please follow us at Master Investor on all platforms. We're glad to have you here. We're going to be speaking about um, consistency and, of course, cash flow. The most important words in the business language are cash flow. And here at Master Investor, we're providing high quality financial education made simple using all the platforms that exist today. So please take a minute, go to Instagram and hit the follow button, and check out the link in the bio for services. We're glad to partner up with anybody that's willing to take the business and the life to the next level by acquiring assets that produce cash flow on our asset column, right? So it's all about acquiring and learning how to build assets. Um, there are already assets that we can buy, that exist, that we can acquire, and not using our own money, using OPM, other people's money. That's why I call this green room the cash flow and debt, because it's all about, learning that money is knowledge. So therefore, we make money work hard for us because money is backed up by an idea. Yeah, we don't need money to make money, right? We just need a plan of action and good idea that is backed up by confidence and supported by others in plan of action. So money will finance. So, that's number one. Number two is debt, right? Learning how to use debt is critical because since today the banks are in the business of lending money and the government today works by borrowing money, right, from the Federal Reserve Bank, then uh, we can also do the same thing. So it's important that we tap into all the opportunities that are for free, really, to get rich. And that's why the first book, Master Investor is creating, is called Cash Flow: How to Print Money Legally for Free, because it's all about learning how to use debt, right? And understand that knowledge is money, money is knowledge. And so if we have the correct data, the correct business plan with the right people and the right deal, we can definitely acquire assets very quickly. We can create assets on our asset column. And I'm talking about fast. It doesn't have to take a long time. With today's technology and the internet, it's so fast to raise capital and we can get rich very quickly. Okay. The myth of getting rich quick is a scam. That's the scam. Actually getting rich slow is the scam. It's all about getting rich quick in today's age. So don't get fooled, because today we have the ability to sell to 100 people, a million people at the same time. We just have to learn how to serve more people, be generous, all right, to the marketplace, and people will understand and be able to see through the brand and how transparent we are. So that way we can ensure that we are getting the right target market. Um, we are acquiring the right fans for our brand, the right support, and we're creating a ripple effect of nothing but greatness and good word of mouth. And that's the best marketing, after all. When someone tells you, "Oh, look, I just got this, and this is amazing. You should try next time." It's almost like a guarantee that the other person will go and try next time, right? So never forget to impress our clients, to execute what we said we're going to do, to over deliver, right? Under promise and over deliver, and ensure that we're satisfying the client's needs at all time and having a conversation, an ongoing conversation with the client. For example, we can send surveys out. We can ask them what changes we could make in the company and the brand that they would be glad to see. Because at the end of the day, we're having more eyes seeing the flaws and seeing what needs to be done to improve our brand. I think is the great asset to use our own clients to find out what are those flaws and how we can fix them, how we can fill them in with the right people, the right plan behind it. That way we can improve our bottom line. But the people that are buying our products and services, those people should be always be taken into consideration for the growth of the company and the innovation within the company, because they are the blood of the business. They're giving the money, they're giving the cash flow, right? They're giving that money to us, and therefore they have a say in the company because they know the product more than anybody because they're using it all the time. So we gotta listen to our clients. Very important. That's why today we see like a person like Jeff Bezos, the owner of Amazon. He created, a tremendous invisible company, and now he has right trucks everywhere, and he's doing, his own delivery and stuff like that. That's what we see FedEx trucks, Amazon trucks that look like FedEx trucks all the time. And so he has grown tremendously, but he started selling books, right? That Amazon was selling books initially in 1999, and he grew rapidly to become the richest man on the plan. And that tells us that the internet is very much a tool that allows us to get rich very fast because anybody can use it. Is all the information is nearly there for free, and if we can fill a need in the marketplace and we can put that offer in front of everybody that needs it, and then we can definitely create great wealth by using the internet and creating assets online because they are a low cost overhead. They're no overhead at all, really, and everything supposed to be for free at the end of the day because we understand that we position ourselves by using other people's money through debt, right? We can go to a bank and ask for a credit card, or we can, raise money as well, straight from the bank as a credit line. Whatever, whichever way we do it, as long as we're getting the bank's money and we can turn around and use that money to invest and acquire an asset and make it work hard to multiply and without us working, perfect. That's what we want. We want to create positive cash flow from the assets that we're investing in acquiring with the debt, borrow money of other people or the bank's money. So we are going to get very well at asking for money uh, to our customers and also our back end, our investors and bankers and private institutions. Okay, so remember that we don't know all the answers. We must seek out the answers because they are out there written somewhere. So we never stop learning. Every day we continue to grow as business people. We continue to learn about assets and how to use other people's money, how to use debt and acquire our assets. Okay, where there's one page website that is selling one product that we're passionate about because we like health, or we're taking it because it's making us lose weight or it's giving us natural energy, and we found this unique product. Now we're built a nice sales funnel. A sales funnel is a page that collects all the information from the client in order for them to see the video about the product. If they're interested, then they can buy. So that's a capture page, a landing page, also known as a squeeze page. And its job is to collect the information, send it to a database where we control it, where we have access to it, and we can communicate with those prospects with one click away. And we can actually set up automated campaigns, email campaigns, marketing campaigns that will encourage them and educate them about the product so that they can go ahead and make a decision to buy or repeat and buy again or whatever else they may need. We can offer to them too as an upsell. So very important to have control over the clients and the people that we are intending to sell things to. Never give that data away because that is where freedom is. Those emails are our network, and we have to build networks. So we can divide them in groups and things like that inside this back office that I keep encourage everyone to go get. Is called it's an email autoresponder. It's a suite of marketing tools within that email autoresponder, and it's where we're going to collect all the emails from the prospects and also clients. So we're going to maintain a communication using that system. We're going to be able to see the analytics of our email campaigns. Are they're working? How many people are clicking in the link embedded in the email? How many people took action and so forth. We're going to be able to see all the stats after we send out the campaign. Go to www.masterinvestor.email and check out the email autoresponder. That is essential tool for everyone that is listening here, whether you have a business, whether you're starting out a business, whether you have an existing business. This tool is an amazing marketing suite that allows any business to create fast sales funnels and also to be able to communicate with the clients with one click away, personalized to each and everybody in the list, no matter how many are they in the list, no matter the amount, whether they're 100, 1,000 people, 100,000 people, 1,000,000 people in the list. We can create emails that we only you know, click once and it goes to everybody at the same time, but it goes to the name. Okay. It's an amazing smart system. We all need it because we can't talk to all the clients at the same time. So we have to use these smart systems to be able to do what, our job is to create assets and build them and acquire them without having to work. The point of an asset is to create freedom. Okay, so with that being said, this is it for today. So it's cash flow and debt, right? We use debt to invest to acquire assets that produce positive cash flow. You already know, master investor with the good and bad news of money, bringing you the business principles that work in all economies. Stay tuned. Thank you again. And follow us at Master Investor on Instagram. Bye for now. Welcome to another podcast of Master Investor Company, bringing you the good and bad news of money. Today's theme is going to be about great decision making. At the end of the day, it's all about looking at our decisions that we made throughout the day. Are they great decisions? Are they average decisions? Or are they bad decisions? Right? And we can really pinpoint and mark those by reflecting on our day and also having a new plan for tomorrow, and that way we can tackle the day the best that we can and make those decisions aligned to our ultimate goals in life. We have to find out why are we here, how can we serve more people in the marketplace, right? It's all about leaving our mark in this world. Why are we here? Why were we born? What kind of talents do we have? And what are we passionate about that we would like to fill a need in the marketplace? Everybody has problems, and the world is full of problems. So entrepreneurs and investors, we have an eye for solving problems. We welcome problems because we understand that that's where the money is. We understand wealth comes from solving problems, and the more people we serve, the wealthier we get. And wealth is not measured in dollars, is measuring time. How much time can we live with our standard of living without doing anything? Some people can only last 3 months, some people can last less or even more. That is true wealth right there. And here at Master Investor, we show our partners how to acquire assets, how to use debt to leverage uh, their cash flow to acquire more assets, right? And ultimately increase their bottom line, which is the cash flow, right? Cash flow is the most important words in the business language, and that's what we talk about all the time here at Master Investor. We bring the money subject onto the table because money is so important that is hand to hand with oxygen and water. We can't go far with those elements. In this earth, fortunately, we have a medium called money, a tool that we can use to manifest one's dreams. We can manifest anything we want with money. If we like to go somewhere, we can travel. We have the money. We can pay. We can do that. So the
Yeah,
way to
can I place an order
ultimate
for
free life is by
small portion of fried
having
rice,
passive income,
well done chicken?
not working for
Huh?
money, working to acquire passive income
What do you mean?
from assets, right? That are placed
Yeah,
in
yeah,
the
yeah.
asset column
I'm on my
that
way.
produce passive income
It's
without us being in
fried
the place.
chicken.
And I call them freedom units, right? We have and
Yeah.
we have the same here, freedom
Well
units.
done.
Yeah,
Extra
master,
well done.
master, to remind us that what it does,
Yeah,
it
fried
provides us
chicken.
freedom. And what we do
And
here
it's the how much is it?
is to ultimately reach that,
Chicken,
that freedom
what-
that
wait.
we all desire, right?
What did I get
Everybody's
yesterday?
standard
The
of
same
living
thing.
is different. Some people feel ultimate rich with
Okay,
certain
I
amount
usually
of
get
money per
that. What is
month
it called? The small
from
portion.
passive income. And that's what all it counts is to be ultimately free from paying any
What is it
bill
called? The fang?
and living the best life that you think
What is
you
it
can
called? Your
live,
small portion?
and thriving, and rather than
Yeah.
trying to do things. We're thriving. We're not going
Yeah.
upstream
How much is
the
it?
river. We're going downstream the river. We actually enjoying
Yeah,
the
yeah.
ease
Extra
and
well
just the journey of our life,
Correct.
right? Because we are manifesting a will. We have
Mhm.
cash flow coming in from passive income. We're making
Alright,
great decisions every day by having a plan of action that is taking us closer to our ultimate mission and vision that we have for our lives, our team, and of course our companies, right? And also ensure that when we attach ourselves, we can only accept, if we will, if you truly want to be great, only accept quality people, right, in our life, right? Only quality people, and including our partners, right? Like, you know, you know, the girlfriend, our girlfriend, the wife, right, or whatever we want in our life, it has to be so aligned. And if you're not with the right person, the right match, it's going to be harder to reach your dreams, because you need, and everybody needs, a partner, and that encourage and feels um, things that are important in the person's life. And it can only be done through being very authentic to each other, trust in each other, having alignment with the goals and missions of life, right? What is that we're trying to accomplish here in life? And because a lot of people are together and their future don't look anything together, because they have different goals, they see different things, their ideal scene is different. So if you're one of those that you find that your partner is maybe not aligned, maybe it's time to have a real conversation and find out, figure out where they see in 5 years from now, where do they see themselves in 3 years, and so forth. Find out and talk about it. Even share your thoughts about your ideal scene, so that way we can, understand between the parties that, okay, well, look, we're aiming totally different. Like, we're not even supposed to be, you know, together, or we can readjust, or this is what I needed. There has to be some type of conversation, because otherwise it's going to be very difficult and problems are going to rise, because the people are going to grow apart, and it's going to be a waste of time at the end of the day. So be careful who you give your time to. Ensure that you're with the right partner. Get a power couple. Get someone that is aligned to your visions and missions, right? And also you're aligned to her visions and missions, and so forth, vice versa. It has to be a 50-50. We all have talents, including our woman, including our girlfriend. They have talents, they have ambitions, they have dreams too. So we all have to be aligned, and that's a power couple, right? Always look for power partners, and of course, your girlfriend has to be a power person, right? Your partner has to be a power person. Otherwise, it's going to be much harder to reach the goals and financial freedom. When you can make money with your wife or your girlfriend, and you can talk about investments and so forth, and or build a company with her, even better, right? Build assets, acquire assets, and go to seminars together to invest in self improvement and all of that. That would be ideal, right? That's a power couple. And so it's rare to find, but don't settle. Don't settle, right? Make great decisions, including when it comes down to getting into a relationship with somebody. Don't just be in a relationship because you feel lonely, or because you're coming out of a relationship and you need to, you know, feel like you need to have some revenge. Don't ever do things like that. Move from truth, feelings of how you feel and the truth, and then what are your purpose in life? What are your mission? What are your passions? We all have different passions, and marry those, and get somebody else that have similar passions, and marry those too, right? And so it's a combination, it's a big soup of aligned dreams and aligned mission, and also trust and love, and all of that brings into a healthy relationship. And make sure that only quality people are in the circle that we spend time with every single day. If we don't have those people physically, then we can grab a book, we can tap into a video seminar. So much free information online, literally is for free. We can go to YouTube, we can go so many different places. And if you really want to get advanced, then check out the paid courses that we have at MasterInvestor.education. Just go to www.masterinvestor.education. Check out the new membership site, the new website. It's amazing, and we will be able to help so many people around the world that are in need to have more passive income coming in, and also maybe re-strategize, right, their life and so forth. So many things that we offer in there is so helpful, and it's always to get freedom units and provide financial freedom, right, to the people through having high quality financial education made simple. Back to to you in many forms, in digital form and podcasts like we're doing right now. We're going to have a lot more people coming in that are qualified to speak and give their point of view and so forth. So as we grow our company, we're more than a investment and capital management company, right? We provide financial education because we believe that every business is its purpose is to solve a problem. So our problem that we decided to solve here is the lack of financial education in the school system across the world. And we created a financial education department to provide a high quality financial education made simple. And so we're excited to be bringing so much great content, and we're keeping everything so authentic to the rules of the ultra wealthy, and we're keeping this company as close as we can to the capital's will of the nation, okay? And free enterprising, right? And be able to be whoever you can be without limits, right? And we can build on that idea. We can build a system of systems that can do the selling and telling for you and for the company and for us. Then great. We automate the whole sales process through sales funnels and all of that, right? We get very technical, but at the end of the day, it's simple. We have systems of systems that do everything for us. And that's a true business. A business is a system of systems that work together to do everything for us at the end, to get the product in front of the client, get it sold, get the whole transaction done, and also keeping the client aware of new sales or new promotions or new products that we're releasing and so forth. But the most important thing is that we are here to solve problems in the marketplace, to make great decisions. And we can only solve problems when we are making great decisions, right? And so the time to change the future is in the now. The past is the past. Today is the sum of all of our past. The future is the sum of the past and the present. So the only way to change the future, we don't want it to be like the past, since the present is the sum of all of our past. If we don't want the future to look like the present and like the past, then we have to change the now, meaning that we have to bring better decisions into the table. We have to have a better strategy for our day. We have to improve everything in all areas, including our relationships, right? Including our partner, right? Make sure we're with the right partner, with the right match. If it doesn't feel like dancing every day, then it's not it. We have to be aligned. We gotta be on the same page. You gotta understand my crazy ideas. I gotta understand your crazy ideas. And we are in love with the idea that we can help each other reach that dream and provide that nurture, feeling that a woman can do and also a man can do to a woman. So, or your partner, or whatever. So it's important that we understand that we are, in charge of our life by changing the now and making great decisions. So the theme is making great decisions, right? So today, what are you going to do? The question is to make better decisions. Take a helicopter ride on your life right now and pinpoint what are the things that needs to be changed. Who needs to be out from your line of communications because it's taking time from you, it's taking time from your dreams and so forth. Who needs to have a real conversation right now that will improve your chances to win and reach your dreams in the future? Whether it's your partner that needs to sit down with you and have a real conversation because you guys are not seeing eye to eye, and maybe it's the wrong partner, and maybe the best thing to do is just say goodbye to each other and find the right partner. Never settle for less, right? If you're not feeling happy, if you're not feeling passionate from your partner, then it's not the right partner. It's supposed to give you that fire. It's supposed to make you feel great every day. So once you find the right partner, you'll feel it, but never settle for less. Make great decisions when it comes down to who you do business with, the partners who we attach ourselves to, because when things go south, if we're with the right partners, everything is great. We can come out of it, we can readjust and whatever needs to be done. But when it's with the wrong partners, then it's harder and it's a big detour. But nevertheless, we still learn from our experience because it's all about embracing failure. Failure is part of success. So it's like fail harder, but smarter, right? learn from our mistakes so we don't make them again and that doesn't happen to us again. We earn the blessing, right? When we learn the lesson, we earn the blessing. And so we have to ensure that we're on our tippy toes every day. We're on studying every day, improving ourselves. And Master Investor is all about knowing how to build, passive income, acquire assets that produce passive income. Master Investor is an inside investor, someone that knows how to build a business from ground up, knows the elements, the 8 elements of the business. So a master investor is an ongoing student of business, money, and investing, right? And it's also an active investor, right? Because we are actively executing as we learn and we're actually doing things and investing and building our assets from ground up and acquiring new assets and looking at our financial statement every day, figuring out how much cash flow we need to improve in order to reach our point of financial freedom and so forth, and how much wealth do we want to create in the next year, what kind of problems we want to solve. Everything needs to be in so much it needs to be in so much motion. Everything has to be towards your passive income. Everything has to be, every strategy that you do in your life has to be built to acquire passive income. Otherwise, your time is going to be taken by somebody else's time and somebody else's dreams, and then it's going to be too late sometime to wake up and say, hey, it's too late. Well, 25 years already went by. You worked at this corporation and you couldn't do anything anymore because you can't sell those 25 years. So let's take in charge of our life. Let's build our own ladder. Let's bring our ideas into realization. We have a team in place. Check out masterinvestor.education. Leave us some feedback, comment, below on the podcast. Let us know if you like what you hear, and if you find this valuable, please share with somebody. Somebody else might need to hear this. And stay tuned. More coming in. Follow us on Instagram and all social platforms at Master Investor. Look for the logo. Instagram, you can go to Instagram and then go from there everywhere else. But Instagram, we're very active, and we love to bring great content to you and all of our partners. So let's build the assets. Let's acquire assets that create passive income, which is cash flow. And let's start solving more problems into the marketplace. How can we fill the need that we're passionate about? And how can we put that message and that product in front of people online? Because the beautiful thing about selling online is that we can sell to 1,000 people at the same time, and they can all buy at the same time. Unlike physically, right? They cannot do that because they have to wait in line, or you have to have 100 registers or 100 people working to take the transaction. When online, you don't need one register, one physical register. You need the merchant, the checkout page, and that's it. But there's nobody talking to the person or the customers. Everybody buys at the same time. And that's the same to do, 1 million people. We can sell to 1 million people if everybody sees the product and decides to buy at the same time. There's no problem with that either. So the speed at which we get wealthy today is amazing because it's the fastest that we have ever experienced in our entire history, right? We can get rich, wealthy fast today. If we're not, then that's the scam. We need to be getting wealthy fast because it's the information age, meaning the information is free almost, right? And so that's the problem, that paid information becomes keen. Why? Because it's organized, has references. You don't have to waste the time to look through all the dumpster of information that we don't know if it's good or bad. So we have a lot, and we have all the information that we want, but we need to be selective to it because we have 24 hours. If we get the wrong information, then our results are going to be very bad. Remember, everything that we do today determines what happens in the future. So let's take in charge of making great decisions today, right? And making sure that everything that we do is aligned to our dreams and our visions and our mission of our life. With that being said, great talking to you again. I'll see you and talk to you on the next podcast. Master Investor, bringing the good and bad news of money. All right. I finally got my dinner. Can you believe that? Took a nice walk. You'll be surprised how healthy it's just to go out and walk. Don't get too used to driving all the time. And more if you're young, okay? Go out for a walk, run. You know how many people stop running after like the age of, I don't know, 25, 30, like they never run, sprint ever in their life? That's kind of crazy to think about that like that, right? Like you stop running. That's why I always look out and pay attention of what is lacking for older people, and then I do it every day. So if they mess out on health, you listen to them, observe. Let's shut our mouth, and we can learn a lot from other people and their experiences. They usually tell you they wish they never started drinking, they wish they never started doing any other drugs, right? And so you got to learn from those things because they're missing out on real life. And I want you to be present. I want you to be here because this is where it is. This is it right here. The moment that we have right now is where we have the keys to literally paint our future, to create what we want, to attract it, to manifest it, or keep manifesting the same old stuff. And that is because you don't allow yourself to come out of that mindset. And we have to be grateful for the things that we have. And then we need to be grateful for the things that we want to have as if we already have them. And that's when we literally pull everything in. So don't be a chaser. Make sure that we attract success, we attract the people, we attract greatness into our team, into our organization, because we are great individuals. We are doing self-development. We are nurturing our plant. We are watering our mind every single day. We go to sleep a little smarter than we were yesterday. That's what we talk about here all the time, right? Reading more, educating ourselves, self-taught. We don't need to hold each other by the hand, although we created this community, a Master Investor, to help each other. But at the end of the day, it comes down to each of us. Like, we have to take action. Nobody's going to build what I'm building, right? I have to be here. I have to do it. I have to act. I have to make contacts. I have to create sales pages. I have to do everything that needs to be done in order to have a successful business. And we explain that inside of our digital courses. So make sure you tune in, subscribe. I appreciate all the new subscribers and everybody that is commenting. I want to give a shout out to this person who's been commenting a lot. And I'm just grateful because sometimes you'll be doing these videos for a long time and maybe you want to see a comment, maybe you want to see a like, and it takes a while, right? And we're picking up, we're over 300,000 views already. So I'm going to show you how to grow it, right? And we're doing the effort to come on a live stream every single day. I'm committed to do that, giving you the good and bad news of money, the business principles that work in all economies. We're going to be talking about money, about how to build our asset column successfully, how to create money while we're sleeping, how to use debt to become rich, how to borrow money tax-free, okay? Because debt is tax-free. That's why the ultra wealthy enjoys using debt, because we minimize taxes. It's the highest expense humans have, taxes. So if we can minimize that by utilizing the laws and debt and building passive income, then great, we will do that because it gives us more excess of cash flow. It's not about how much money we make, it's about how much money we keep and make that money work hard to create more passive income and capital gains income. Remember, rule number one in our community is that we work to build passive income and make money work hard through sound investing. Okay, let's listen to another podcast. I'm going to have a bite to eat. And I just wanted to let you know, like, I feel so much better. I went out, got the dinner, right? I went for a walk, meditated as I'm walking. And it's just beautiful to walk at night, right? It's around 11 o'clock at night. And everything is peaceful, quiet. You can really get into the zone of reflection, right? Of understanding what is that we want out of this life. We need to really ask these questions. And, you know, investing and building businesses may not be the most fun thing to do, right? It's not like playing a video game, but the reward is as exciting as winning a championship or, you know,
something very exciting when we have money coming in on autopilot. If you never made sales on autopilot and you want to learn how to get leads every single day, how to build the email list with real people that are willing to pay you for the offers that you are promoting to them via systems, okay? The point is to do it via systems, sales via systems. That is marketing. Otherwise, if you don't have systems, then you're doing sales 101. And that is harsh. That is not the way we want to do, because we don't want to be attached to any business or any job. We want to be able to have freedom, total freedom, be able to do whatever we want whenever we want, and thrive through our passions and our purpose in life. Okay? So let's listen to creating positive cash flow. I guess we can listen to this one, collecting the connections for wealth. Let's.
Welcome to another podcast of Master Investor. Bringing you good news, bad news of money. We're going to be talking about connections, relationships. It's all about.
Let me give a shout out to the person who's been commenting every day for the past few days. And I just appreciate that. Like, it means a lot. And when we turn this into a whole different level, right? When our community is just booming and everybody's commenting, these people, the pioneers, I will never forget. And his name is David Lampley. Lampley, I think I'm saying that properly. Hopefully I am. But he's been commenting, and he seems to be a nice person, and you never know who you can help, who is watching you, right? This technology is amazing because it puts us in front of millions of people, strangers, if you will, that we can connect immediately and build rapport. So they're not strangers anymore. So David, I appreciate you, brother. I hope you're having a great time on these live streams, and thank you for supporting. I appreciate it, right? And like I said, if there's anything that you want to talk about regarding your business, an idea, or something you want to build, if you have any questions, let me know, right? Say good night, and thank you for being here. Let me do this. We are here. See you, and talk to you later. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. I will be here. So yes, you never know, right? And sometimes when you'll be like, oh, nobody's commenting, nobody's doing this, but people are watching all times. Even when nobody's commenting or liking, don't worry about that. Some people look at your stuff and they love it, they enjoy and they're using it, but they will never give you credit. They just like quiet, they take it, and it's okay. It's for them too. It's for everybody, so it doesn't matter. But you never know who's watching, and sometimes you may want to give up. Don't give up, because people like him will come along and will inspire you, because just like a little comment like that, it got me excited, right? Because it's on a live stream. More people gets to see the replay of this live stream because there are more comments. So the algorithm pushes the video upwards, and it gets seen by more people. It's just amazing that sometimes when you're putting in the time, the effort, you may not see the results immediately, but just trust the process. We'll be here. I'll be here. All right, so we just write that back. Let me go back over here.
Taking massive action, getting in the right group of people, going to the right events, investing with the people that we truly want to be like, smarter people than we are, right? And having an intuition for knowing who to target in a good way and who to exclude from that, because time is the most precious thing we have, as we speak about it all the time here at Master Investor, right? Time is the most precious asset with our mind, with our brain, because those two things we cannot buy. So, investing our time, giving it to the wrong people is totally a recipe for disaster. We don't want to do that. What we want to do is become so in tune to our passions and our dreams and our purpose in this life that the people that we invest our time with are those people who are aligned to our dreams and our ultimate vision. Very critical. Many people mess up the opportunity because they are in the wrong group of people, or they are at the wrong place at the wrong time with the being the wrong person. So what we have to do is really focus on our career, on our passions, and then from there we walk every single day thinking about that, right? And about the plan that we have put in place. And because of that, we will only accept and we will only um, network with those who have an interest in helping us. And also, we have an interest to provide value to them. So it's a win win relationship all the way around. And we must attack the right opportunities, right? Because we could be doing something for a long time and it was such a waste of time. So ensure that everything that we do on a daily basis is totally pointing towards our dreams. Nothing that we should do today that has to do, with something else but our dreams. Everything that we need to do, that we ought to do right now, is all in purpose to our dreams and our bigger plan. Okay, so many of us don't have even a plan to start with. So the important thing is to write down the goals, the things that we want to do on a weekly basis, and target those and make sure that we only allow people during our day to come in that are aligned with those goals that we have laid out for us. Okay, do not give the time to the wrong person, because that is time wasted and we can't get that back. Every day counts. Everything counts. Even the smallest things counts. It's the irony of life, right? The smallest things make a big difference. So here at Master Investor, we give you the mindset of the rich. We give you the values, the principles, the rules, and we also encourage everyone to take massive action, because we can have the knowledge, but if we're not taking massive action, then we're not going anywhere. We have to make sure that we continue take action on a daily basis based on the new knowledge that we are acquiring every day. Okay, and through our experiences and failures, we learn the lessons behind those mistakes and we grow. Okay, as a businessman, as entrepreneurs, as individuals, we grow from those lessons. That's when wisdom sets in. When we actually learn from the lessons, we don't complain for failure. We actually learning as we go. So let's play the game. Let's not sit on the sideline. Let's get out there, gain new knowledge, and then take massive action every day. Massive action. Let's fail harder, pick up again. Let's do it again. We do it better next time. But we got to ensure that we are on our passions. So it's all about getting in the right network, being in the right place. Where are your dreams happening right now? If you think of your dreams, where are those dreams happening? Because somebody's living those dreams. That's why we want to do things, and achieve things, because we want to experience that moment, that experience. Once we embark on that platform that we see in our mind, we feel like that's going to be the best. And we want to experience that. So that's what we're here, really, to experience the things that we wish about and desire within ourselves. So in order to do that, we also have to have money. Can't go far without money. Oxygen and water and money, they're very much alike, right? We can't go far without. And so we have to master the finance. So we bring you the good and bad news of money, bring you the principles that work in all economies, so that we can turn any passion into an asset, any liability into an asset. We can turn it into a business and start making passive income, right? It's about building freedom units on an asset column, right? Assets that produce passive income. By the way, there's a new book coming out, right, very soon, by Master Investor. It's an amazing volume. It's going to help the reader become more wealthy and understand the rules of the rich, and a map to take action right there and there, where literally the reader can make passive income on the same day as they read the book. So stay in the lookout. Follow us at Master Investor on all platforms. Look for the logo and go to Instagram and leave a comment or whatever. If you're here listening to this, leave a comment here. Give us some feedback. We love to hear back from you, and we're here to help you forever. Master Investor is the brand, is the money brand of the world, the business and investment. We represent all of that. We're the only authentic business brand in the world. We're here for the people to raise the financial literacy of humanity, right? To give the tools and the mindset of the rich and enhance those wealthy people as well. This is really the one brand that would allow people to break free from the rat race, to allow them to tap into high networks and to do the things that they ought to do if money wasn't an object, right? If money wasn't an obstacle in front of a lot of people that want to do many great things. So we're going to master money. We're going to master passive income. We're going to learn how to create and build, right? And acquire assets that produce passive income, the income of the rich. We understand there are three types of income. Here at Master Investor, we focus on passive income. That's the income that we do not work for, right? It comes in without us having to work. And the rule number one of Master Investor, remember, is we make money work hard for us, right? And so we built, acquire assets into our asset column that produce cash flow, right? And that cash flow comes in and it's basically free money. So a master investor is an inside investor because he knows how to put a deal together, how to raise capital, and how to sell that idea to other people so that they can invest on, whether it's from the front end, from the customers, or the back end from the clients. So at the end of the day, it's all about understanding that it does not take money to make money. It takes an idea backed up by confidence. That goes back to 1971. President Nixon took the gold standard away from the dollar, and that made the dollar monopoly money, made it an idea, made a fiat money. So since then, we've been printing money legally. And so we can do the same thing. And here at Master Investor, we're showing everyone who is a partner of ours how to increase their cash flow, how to increase their passive income, right? Because cash flow is passive income, and how to get those assets into the asset column, right? Assets that we have control over. No assets that that we don't have any control over and we can't do anything with them. No. We're building assets, acquiring assets that we have control 100% of them, and then we can do whatever we want. We can increase their assets, and that one asset, we can buy more assets to make it perform better and whatnot. We have control over the database, over all the customers and clients. We can email them at any time. So we're going to show you exactly how to reach financial freedom, right? Because financial freedom is reached when an individual makes enough money through passive income, right? Money that they do not have to work for, right? Money that we don't have to work for. And that money comes in every week, every 2 weeks, every month, every day. It depends on the asset, but it comes in and we don't have to work for that money. So the goal is to pinpoint what is the standard of living, the cost, how much does it take for us to live every month. And from that point, we got to build an asset or have enough assets. It could be a combination of 3 different assets producing that number per month. Because once we reach that number, let's say it's $10,000 that it takes us to live our life right now the way we want to live it, right? Eating the way we want to, 3 meals a day with protein, with the best, the best ingredients. We like organic stuff. So it takes us $10,000 total to pay our bills and everything. So now we have to build an asset or acquire an asset that produces more than that, $10,000 a month or $10,000. Once we have that and we have something that produces $10,000, then we have break free from the rat race. We have reached financial freedom. We no longer have to work for money. Check out this system, right? It's an email autoresponder. It helps you turn sales and turn leads into sales. It helps us communicate with our client, with our database. It collects all of the clients. We can separate them in groups, and it also allows us to create sales funnels for whichever product we want to sell. If we have a product that we want to sell, we can go to this system and choose a template and put our message in there, put our little video. If you want to have a video there explaining what the product is, if you want to pay somebody to do a video for us, whatever. It's basically a template already done for us. Many of them, we can choose from many of them, and then put our message, and then start collecting emails from prospects, clients that they are interested in the offer or service that we're promoting. So that this email autoresponder is essential. Go to www.masterinvestor.email. There are a lot of email autoresponders in the market. However, we have used many of them, and this is the one that we're going to stick with because not only gives our people the opportunity to also create passive income within that opportunity, within that system as well, because it's so lucrative and it's so well put together that it really can fit any type of business or any person for that matter, any career. So it's all about collecting emails of clients and those who also are interested to becoming a paying client. And that way we can communicate back with them with valuable information throughout the week, throughout the month. We can build trust. And then some people takes them a year before they actually give us a credit card and buy something from our website or from whatever we're selling. They want to see who we are. They want to see if we're real people. If we are, if we're actually the person, behind that product, behind the service, and reducing it, if we're authentic and all of that. Some people take more than a year, but the important thing is that we're collecting those emails and we're communicating with them, building that trust. And then eventually they end up becoming clients for lifetime. And so the whole purpose of breaking free and becoming wealthy and not dependent on anybody is to create our own network and collect our own email list of potential clients and paying clients. Very important. So go to www.masterinvestor.email and get the auto email responder within that opportunity. You're going to see that you can also create passive income. And it's actually very simple, and it's organically that it will happen. That's what we're using, and that's what we chose to go with them because they are the true essence of what we're talking about here, which is acquire passive income through assets that produce passive income, cash flow into our income column on our financial statement, right? We all have a financial statement. Each business has a financial statement. And our goal here at Master Investor is to acquire assets for our financial statement. And if we have a business, and for our business, right? Assets for that business. And when we do that, that business is an asset on our financial statement. So the better our business and investments are, of course, the better our financial statement looks. So we all have a financial statement. Many people don't have any assets on the asset column, which is great. Master Investor here to get you your first asset, to help you obtain that and get you from financially point A to financially point B, okay? And start breaking away from the rat race, from the regular job that people go every single day that sometimes they hate. A lot of times, actually, many of the times, people hate their job. And that's the issue because they're doing things that they don't love. So by mastering money, by talking about cash flow, by learning the money language, we're going to tap into a better world of opportunities and have the freedom to do the things that we ought to do and the things that we were born to do. We all have a purpose. We all have talents. And money is a medium that allows us to express those talents. So a master investor, we're going to focus on building that passive income. That way, no one has to work for money ever. And we can pursue our dreams and we can live our passions. The whole purpose to reach freedom, total freedom. And the only way to do that is to acquire assets. All right. So how do we do that? How do we do it? We focus in our financial education. We focus on quality people, right? We focus on investing our time with the right people at all times. We cut out the toxic people. We're unapologetically when it comes down to choosing who we spend time with. We don't need to feel sorry we're not talking to somebody. We are on a journey to success and greatness. And when there's a journey for that reason, we are so strict to that ultimate goal and to be the best that we can be and not waste any second of our lifetime because everything counts and we can't get our time back. So getting up, doing a little walk, meditating, doing a video, inspiring somebody, that's taking action. We must do something every day. And eventually we'll return back and we'll have nothing but a great background of experiences that will be the reason why we're great then. So we have to ensure we put in the work in between, and I'm talking about smart work and a combination of two, hard work, but not working for money, working to acquire assets, to acquire the right financial education, and to continue the growth of our asset column with true assets. An asset puts money in our pocket, and without us working, a liability takes money out of our pocket. So with that being said, it's great to talk to you again. Glad to be here on this beautiful day. Let's go, let's build assets and go get the email autoresponder at www.masterinvestor.email. Get that system and use it. You get 1 month for free. You can check it out. Money back guarantee. There's there's free charge the whole month. And thereafter, it's like $20 or probably less than $20. There are about 3 different plans. Take massive action. That's an asset right there. It will put money in our pocket, not just because it will increase our cash flow already on our career, on our business that we have. And we can put that email autoresponder to anything that we have. That email autoresponder collects the emails of all the clients that we're gaining and also the future clients. Okay, so that will help us, safekeep the most important piece of information, right? The people who was going to pay us money for what we are offering and selling to them. So that's that. I hope that was valuable. So it's all about networking with the right folks, right? Spending time with OQP, only quality people, building assets, and always providing value to whatever conversation, dinner, whatever we do with whoever, whatever time we're spending, we gotta ensure that we're providing valuable information to that conversation, to that relationship. If we're not, then we should not be there to begin with, okay? And if they're not doing that as well, then we shouldn't be there either. It has to be a win-win relationship, and both parties need to be clear, or all the parties need to be clear. It could be more than one party at a time. But the important thing is that networking is the most critical thing we should all do, and then get comfortable with networking with the right people and getting comfortable with being uncomfortable, because we're going to be around smarter people than we are. So it's all about learning, asking the right questions, and listening a lot, listening more than talking and everything, because we're there like a sponge. We're going to be there to acquire all the information and also be able to give them direction, because we're putting a team together, we're putting a deal together, we're building a business. So we want to talk to the specialists in a way that they respect us as well, because they know that we know a little bit about what they're doing, and they see our vision, and they can produce what we want to do, whether it's in our business or in our investment, whatever it is that we're doing. And specialists are important, and we are generalists. Basically, we know a little bit about everything. The specialists know everything about one thing. Okay, here at Master Investor, we keep it simple, and we keep it what it is cash flow. The most important thing, the most important words on the business language is cash flow. So we focus on cash flow, and cash flow is basically passive income. Okay, that's what it is. Passive income comes from assets that puts money in our pocket, right, without us working. And assets can be a PDF. It could be anything that we do that is putting us money directly into our account with after expenses are paid and everything is paid from that, and we get that money in our account. That's passive income. That's what breaks us free from the rat race. That is what creates financial freedom and true wealth. So I'll see you on the next podcast. Please share, like, and comment, and follow us at Master Investor. And remember, it does not take money to make money. It takes an idea backed up by confidence. Money is an idea backed up by confidence. As us put money in our pocket without us working, and liabilities take money out of our pocket. It's all about building assets on our asset column that produce passive income, aka cash flow, into our income column. Have a great day. Stay great and keep building. Talk to you in the next one. Bye bye.
Let's see what else we got. Oh, space down.
Welcome to another podcast of Master Investor. Today's theme is going to be about execution and financial education. It's important that we understand that we must take action, right? And we have to launch, we have to do things, we have to, take massive action in everything. All right. And we have to get feedback from the market, even if it's not perfect. We get feedback, we can tweak it. But the most important thing is that we continue to grow by actually doing the real thing. Okay. We study, we read, we learn, we teach as much as we do, right? And so it's all simultaneously happening, right? So let's follow everything that we plan with a plan of action, meaning that we get up every single day, right? And we have a plan. Every single hour of the day is counted for. The people that we're going to talk to on that day. Let's plan our day ahead, right? It's important that we look ahead of us and we exactly pinpoint where we're going to invest our time, who we're going to give that to, where we're going to learn from, where we're going to invest, where we're going to attract money from, which bank are we going to approach, which new asset we're going to acquire, which new PDF are we going to create that talks about our passions or whatever we are in love with, and we can teach and we can give valuable information back to the marketplace, people that are actually looking for that type of information. So many ways. By the way, go to www.masterinvestor.email and check out the system, the email autoresponder, whether you're starting out as an entrepreneur, you're already an existing inside investor, someone that knows how to put deals together and can raise capital and have assets and cash flow coming in. This email autoresponder can be of a lot of help in automation in regards to communication with the clients, collecting the database and keeping a database under our control. Of course, it's important that we keep that list because those people that are coming in through the capture pages and landing pages that end up being clients, we will have control over their emails, and we can send emails back to them with other offers and things like that because they already bought from us. So they're happy clients. They like what we gave them, what they were looking for. And then they will buy again because they had a good experience. So the email autoresponder, you'll find it at www.masterinvestor.email. You get a month for free. And within that opportunity, there's also a way that we can create passive income, okay? Very self-explanatory once you get there. Reach out if you need help. Okay, we have a group of people behind each system, ready to help with any questions. But everything is pretty much self-explanatory once you see it for yourself. So go to www.masterinvestor.email and get that, because it's going to help you make more sales on autopilot, detach yourself from the business or any investment, and as well as organize a group of people with different campaigns targeted to each group for a specific, offer or product. And then if you are an artist, then you want to have that as well for your fans. You want to, you know, you can create different the VIP fans. You can create a bunch of different lists. Okay, from people that you're collecting for new fans are coming in, and you want to give back to them. So the autoresponder allows you to also see the stats of each campaign. So who opens the email, what's the open rate, who clicked the link within the email, because we're gonna show you how to invent email links that are for them to make payments or whatever we offer and whatever we're selling. So we can see who's clicking on that, who's following all the steps, and then we can tweak it. Whatever they get in stock, we're gonna see where people are not going to the next step, and then we can tweak and we can find out why. But most likely, they will end up buying because they love you and they like you, who you are. They end up in your list because they put their information into that page because they were interested in whatever we were offering. So most likely that individual will end up buying and becoming a lifetime client. All right. So the whole purpose is to build passive income here at Master Investor. We teach and show you and give you the references to build the asset column with assets that produce cash flow, produce passive income. And that's the income of the ultra rich. We are inside investors. We know how to build a business from ground up. We know how to pull deals together and bring money in from different sources, private investors and banks. We understand that when we build a business, we build it to raise capital on the front end from the customers and also on the back end from the investors. Okay. And we have to make it attractive and build it with that mindset from the get go, from the start. Okay. We have to make it attractive. And what's the opportunity for the investors? It has to be scalable. It has to have leverage. It has to have room to grow the investment for the investors to be interested in an investment, right? That will produce them enough cash flow to bring that initial investment back, and then how much infinite return on investment they will get thereafter, and as much as the entrepreneur, right? So learning how to put the deal together, being inside investors, that's who we are here at Master Investor. We teach exactly what an inside investor, is, which puts the deals together and brings money from other people. So we use other people's money, right, and other people's time. So OPM and other people's time, OPT. Remember those two concepts. Other people's money, OPM. We master other people's money and other people's time, OPM and OPT. And we surround ourselves with OQP, a master investor. We encourage all of our partners to always create a team with OQP, only quality people in the team positions, very critical. You get the wrong person on that position, and the whole system and the whole investment and the whole business goes downhill. So it's critical that we have people that are specialists on those positions, and those people that can see the vision, that are smarter than we are, and can also have a genuine affection towards the business and our vision, and they share the same goals as we do, and they understand and they're transparent and they can execute what we want. So important that we have smarter people than we are on our team. As we preach here at Master Investor, we show you that as well, right? We surround ourselves with the best people around the world, and the best people possible around wherever we are, in whatever situation and whatever room we enter, whatever event we go, we look and we attach ourselves to the only quality people, OQP. That's what we're for. And we're always closing, right? But we know how to sell without selling. We have knowledge. We are the right person. We're listeners. We like to listen, right? And get the information from the table, right? Because if we give all of our information and we don't gain anything new, it's all about gaining. So and so the more we listen, the better we become, right? And the more we act, and the more, you know, when it's time to speak, we'll say the right thing, and we'll say the what's necessary at that point in time, because we were listening. We will have an inside answer that will, you know, shock the other part, the other person, right? And so it's all about listening and granting billionaires to whoever we're talking to. Communication is key in business, right? Even when we do one-on-one communication, we have to remember that communication goes, you know, is a cycle. You know, it goes to the other person and it has to come back. And the clear the messages to that person, the better we have that cycle. And it's supposed to come to an end cycle. So we, you know, I say something and the other person receives it. And when the person receives it, then the person can say something and I received it because I'm listening to it. I'm not thinking about what I'm going to say next, but I'm listening to the individual and I'm granting billionaires. I'm fully focused in what the person is saying so that I can come up with an answer that is proper and also in our best interest at all times. Remember, we always take decisions that are in the best interest of ourselves, right? Very important. Here at Master Investor, we learn and we understand and we do this and we live it on a day-to-day basis. We stay focused and we make great decisions each moment of our lives, and we have the ability to choose from a decision or decisions and which one is the best for ourselves, because self-loving and self-discipline goes hand to hand. So we must combine those two together, because the more disciplined we want to be or we wish to be, the more loving we have to be to ourselves. So if we don't want to get fat, we can't eat that beautiful cake and the delicious cake that smells so good. I want to eat the cake, but no. So we got to understand that in order to become a greater person, we have to become more disciplined and take care of ourselves, right? And so we have to love ourselves even more. So be gentle to ourselves is key. However, let's learn from the mistakes. Let's make mistakes and fail harder, but smarter, right? Let's not commit the same mistakes. Let's learn from our mistakes so our wisdom sits in. And then that way, once we learn the lesson, we earn the blessing, right? And so let's focus in creating assets and acquiring assets that produce passive income into our income column on our financial statement. Remember, we have a financial statement. All of us have a financial statement, and a business have a financial statement. So when we acquire an asset, we should be asking them or whoever is selling the asset, what is the financial statement of this business or investment? Because it will tell us the story of the entire operation and the real truth of the business, whether it's really a true asset, it's really making cash flow on autopilot, money that is basically free, printable income, right? And that's the holy grail. We, a master investor here, inside investors, we obtain everything for free legally. We position ourselves to obtain everything for free. Many people don't know that McDonald's is not in the business to sell hamburgers only. They're in the business, of course, to sell the franchises, right? For $1+ million to get one franchise from McDonald's and be able to manage it, plus royalties that fees that the person has to give to McDonald's Corporation. But McDonald's is in the business of real estate. McDonald's is actually the wealthiest real estate company in the world. They control over $31 billion actually 31 billion, or is it $31 billion on real estate. And we can look it up on Google. And so they're the number one real estate company in the world, because they own and control each property that you see a McDonald's on around the world. So each corner on the best streets in the world, they control that, and for free, because who pays for that land? They got a loan from the bank because the bank knows that that McDonald's franchise works, and makes enough money to pay the loan. So the bank is in the business to lend money. So they say, yes, we'll lend you the money to get that distance with your mortgage and start paying now. And then the McDonald's sells the franchise, turns around, sells the franchise to somebody, has 1.7 million, right, to start paying back that mortgage. And then every single month, the rent has to be due. So the person who owns the franchise pays McDonald's. So McDonald's grabs that money plus all the royalties from the sales or whatnot, because the franchise agreement will have all of that, right? But let's say X, Y, and Z amount goes to McDonald's Corporation every month. McDonald's turns around and pays the bank, and the rest is for McDonald's. So as cash flow, so everything was free. McDonald's obtained the franchise, the obtained the land for free because they got a loan, and they're paying the loan with OPM, all the people's money, and using all the people's time by selling the franchise to somebody else that wants to manage a franchise and be there, and then pays McDonald's. So at the end of the day, the game is on the cash flow, it's on the passive income. That's what we talk about here all the time. That's what we focus on passive income, because it's all about positioning ourselves to obtain everything for free. At some point in assets, supposed to pay everything back, the initial investment back, and get to infinite return on investment, which is cash flow thereafter. You know, it's free money. You know, there's nothing in the investment from outside capital invested in it, and everything is being generated by the investment itself, by the operation, right? And yes, we can inject capital to grow it, but we would use debt. We can use the bank's money at that point. Like I just did the example with McDonald's, right? All the people's money, we raise capital, we use other people's money, we put deals together. That's an inside investor. That's a master investor here. And we're not just any investor. Traders are not investors, they're traders, right? They're gamblers, right? They're uneducated, if they will. But here we teach the highest level. We teach the ultra rich mindset, and we teach and give the principles and core values of those individuals. And we can adopt them right away. All right. That mindset I just laid out right now with the McDonald's and getting everything for free, that is yours to have. That is right now for us, and we operate with that. So that's how we start changing our core values. Anyway, what a great talk, and what a beautiful day today. Let's be grateful for everything that we have and focus on our asset column. All right. Let's work hard to focus on our asset column and acquire assets. All right. Not to chase any bag. We focus on creating assets and acquiring assets. Okay. We work smart, not necessarily hard physically, right? We work hard, but smart with our mind, right? And then we attack our health. Yeah, we do exercise and all of that. And I encourage everyone that's listening to do exercise, right? 15 minutes at least a day, consistent, for a long period of time. And if we can do that forever, that's great. We will be at the top. So with everything, with our health, and like I am right now, right? And follow us on Instagram at Master Investor to get inspired, to get money tips, to get investing tips, business principles that work in all economies, the good and bad news of money. We have a lot of new things coming out. We're excited. Please shop with us at www.masterinvestor.shop and check out our merchant and enjoy. Please represent the brand. And this is for you. This is for everyone. Okay, this is for the people, for all the people living in this world, right? For the universe and everybody. We represent the business, money, and investing of the entire world. That's who we are. We represent the essence of money. We are the brand of money. And we are the essence of the ultra rich mindset, the inside investor. That's who we are here at Master Investor. We build assets, we help, and we show people the way to reach financial freedom. Now, how to build the assets, how to get from point A financially to point B financially. And then which vehicle to use to get there, and how to scale that and continue to do that and repeat the process offline and online as well. but we learn how to build businesses because investing is all about businesses. The more we know about business and businesses, the more we can have an upper hand when it comes down to creating great cash flow and high performance investments to be attractive for other investors to quickly give us the money and the capital. Remember, the number one job of an entrepreneur is to raise capital. The number one skill is to sell. Hope that adds value to your day, and I'm glad to be here speaking another podcast of Master Investor. I'm grateful to be here with you, and stay great. And remember, passive income, assets in our asset column that produce cash flow into our income column on our financial statement. Rule number one of Master Investor is we make money work hard for us. We understand that money is an idea backed up by confidence. We understand that after 1971, the gold was separated and separated from the gold standard. And from that point on, the dollar became monopoly money, became fiat money. Very important change on the money history of the rules. Therefore, money became debt, and debt became king. That's why the dollar continues to be printed printed in the sense digitally, right? We're in debt. We continue to get in debt nationally, over $17 trillion in debt. That means that the government works that way. After 1971, anytime we needed to do something, we print the money legally, and so we can do the same thing. That's what we're doing here. The rules and laws are in favor of entrepreneurs and investors. So here at Master Investor, we acquire assets that produce cash flow legally, and we do it for freedom, to acquire freedom for us and for the people that are around us and the people that we want to be with and do the things with whenever we want to do them with, and whatever time, not wait 30 years or 20 years. No, we can get to financial freedom right now very quickly. Pay attention, stay focused, let's start building assets. Reach out, and we're here to help, okay? And we're growing the company. Everything is great. We have the best people behind us, and we have a lot of things coming out that will be just very much of help for everybody that is partnered up with Master Investor, okay? And visit www.masterinvestor.email for the email autoresponder, and then subscribe to our newsletter at www.masterinvestor.news. Ensure to execute, okay, your ideas, our ideas with a plan of action. That's what we talked about at the beginning, right? We have to have a plan of action following our plan of thought, right? We have thoughts, we have ideas, put them down, we build the plan around it, we take daily actions. It's about building every day little blocks that are perfectly laid on the ground. And let's work on our craft, let's work on ourselves, invest in ourselves, let's read, expand our vocabulary, our business vocabulary, most importantly, right? And we are inside investors. We know how to put deals together. We know how to raise capital. We know how to sell without selling. And we can tell exactly whether something is an asset or liability because we can read financial statements. Have a great day and enjoy the rest of your day. Okay, and I'll see you in the next podcast. I'll talk to you in the next podcast. Much love.
Everything. I told you. I told you. Everything.
Welcome to another episode and podcast of Master Investor. Glad to be here with you. Um, if you're new, then welcome for the first time. Today's theme is going to be about how to make passive income virtually for free. Passive income, passive cash flow, right? That's what that is. And that's what we look for here. That's what we talked about here all the time. It's about building our asset column. And we will never get tired of that because that is the main thing. In order to create wealth, one has to have assets in their asset column, right? If you just have a job, then it's not going to make you wealthier, even if you make a lot of money and they pay you more and more and more each year. You still have to give your time and responsibilities and all of that. So if you're someone that is landing here and still have a job, then it's okay because we have the whole formula for you to get out of the rat race, as we call it, and then come on the fast lane and play for freedom, right? And that's what we're here to do, to create assets, build them, acquire them, right? If we don't want to build them, we can acquire them, but it's important to know how to build one because how would we know whether it's a good or bad asset when we acquire one, right? We have to know the 8 elements of a great business. We talked about that, I think, in the last episode. We went over that, but we're gonna focus on, you know, passive income and how we can create a sales funnel using easy tools online that are already set up for us. We don't need to know any coding. Anybody can literally get in there and plug in the message, the offer, a picture, if that's what they want. Maybe if they have a video. If you don't like videos, then we can always pay somebody to do a video for us. There's a lot of places where you may get those services offered at a low cost because those people like to do those things, and that's what they do for a living. So you can always, and one of the things we always preach is to use leverage, right? Here at Master Investor, one of the most important words of business is cash flow, of course, and that's what we're talking about, cash flow. But it's also leverage and control, right? And it's not so much ownership, but it's about control, and about leverage and be able to scale and be able to use debt. Good debt is great, right? Because it's the type of debt that creates passive income for us. Is basically free income. Think about this. If you get a credit card that is $10,000 and you use that credit well enough, that will multiply it by creating an asset. It may be a website, or now you're selling a product online and now it's bringing $20,000 a month. Then that's a great, creation of money from thin air. Because first, the credit was not even there before you apply for it. It was created from thin air by the bank because the bank is allowed, to lend money and then earn money on that, on that money that they loan to us. So that's how the banks make money, and they're in the business too. And I said it on yesterday's Instagram reel, I think, that the banks, in the business of making money, of lending money. Right, and that's how they always looking to lend their money. So we just have to learn how to ask for money, because the job number one of an entrepreneur is to what? I always say this, and we always know this, a master investor, is to raise capital, right? Number one skill is to sell. And then once we put those together, we can raise capital from anything, from the bank, from the private lenders, from, customers. And that's the whole goal, is to literally raise capital. And when we build a business, we're building it with the whole purpose of raising capital in the front end and the back end. And we talk about it all the time, right? For the front end is the customers and the back end are the investors. We have to make it attractive so that a customer continues to buy the product or the solution that we're offering. So we have to be very specific about what we're doing and what solution we're solving. What problem we're solving, right? And what solution we're providing to the marketplace. And if it's, better than the other competition, or we're putting in a better presentation, or what, no. What makes us different and why are we doing it is the really question, right? But once we focus on building, assets on our asset column, we start seeing everything that is an asset as an opportunity for us to tap in and create more freedom, because once an asset is placed on our asset column, it's supposed to stay there forever, hopefully forever. It's supposed to stay there. You know, some assets have an expiration date, but it's okay because it's taking us from financial point A to financial point B. So we're never going to fall in love with a vehicle here at Master Investor, but we always build to acquire an asset that, well, you know, let's get the juice out of this thing. Hopefully it'll last 20 years, 30 years, you know. But sometimes all it needs to last is literally 1 year, 2, 3 years, and then we switch to a different asset. But it's all about keeping our cash flow flowing, because the most important words are cash flow. So the cash must always flow, right? And from asset to asset, right? And that's how we do it here at Master Investor. We build assets and we continue to move our cash flow from asset to asset, because the banks love that. When they see that we can manage that type of cash flow, and they give us that excess of cash because we can tap into credit and they have confidence in us. Remember, money is not an idea. I mean, money is not it's not a physical thing. I'm sorry, money is an idea, and backed up by confidence. So it is, you know, and that became like that after 1971, right? And I already explained that, the gold standard, you know, that got separated from the dollar. At that point, you know, the dollar became an idea. So don't think of money as a physical thing. It's an idea backed up by confidence. So when we go to a bank and we just taking an idea to the bank, and they have confidence on us, that's why they lend us the $10,000, $100,000, or whatever it is. The bigger the deal is, the better, because the bank looks at the whole deal, at the whole operation. So if it's a big building with, you know, 500 apartment units, and then the bank now looks at the track record of that whole building, it's not looking at us, because the money is not really going to us. We're going to put it into that building, which we're going to make the transaction happen using that money, and who's going to pay for the rent and the mortgage of that? The renters, right? And then whatever is left from after everybody's paid, then that's positive cash flow for us, and that's an asset, right? So we're not supposed to be working in our assets, right? We're not supposed to, maybe on our assets, yes, but not in our assets, if that makes sense. Let's not have a job. Let's not own a job. Let's not, you know, let's detach ourselves from our business and our investments, and they're supposed to make us money actively. So, and I'm not talking about cryptocurrency. I'm not talking any of stocks, any of that. No, I'm talking about actively investing, actively using our cash flow to invest in acquire cash flow and assets, but most importantly, to raise capital from the bank, because we have, you know, we have companies, and we have business credit, and we also, you know, have the credit to go into a bank and get, you know, a loan to make it work hard for us. So, you know, we treat that as cash, right? But we make it work. We make it move. We don't buy liabilities. We buy assets, and that's what we do. We get into debt and we buy assets. And how do we get out of bad debt? We gotta go into more debt, but good debt, and then pay that bad debt with the cash flow and assets that we're acquiring with the good debt, if that makes sense. And then there's a book coming out. It's called Cash Flow, How to Earn Money Legally, and very soon. So I'm excited for that. Go to masterinvestor.education, and you'll tap into the, you know, pre-order book. It's going to be digital, so that you can download and read it, and it's going to help us grasp that we can invest successfully, actively, for cash flow and assets, building asset columns, and a plan to take action, right? And it's going to inspire us to take action when we read the book. So if you're someone that has a job and that wants to break away from your job, you're going to have solutions right within that book that is going to help you create fast assets. And look, we don't need a big building either, because that's what I was speaking about the beginning of this episode right here, of this podcast, is that virtually create passive cash flow is very fast, because all we need is one-page website with an offer in front of it, right? That's providing a solution. We're offering something. We have something that people want, and we have a box underneath that says enter your information. If you'd like to see the next video, that'll explain how our product works and why it's convenient for you and why you need it, right? And why you should buy it. So at that moment, when they enter that information, we're collecting that information and we have that. So that client is somebody that's interested in giving us their money in exchange for the product and solution that we have, they're looking for. So now we have a potential client on our emailing list. So we got to build that email list with potential clients and paying clients, right? And that gets done through the email autoresponder that I keep talking about. Highly recommended. Go to www.masterinvestor, right? .email and just get it right there. You get a whole month for free. And within that same opportunity, we are allowed to also create passive income with that opportunity, with that asset, right? Because it's truly an asset. It's going to collect all of the emails of the potential clients. It's going to help us if we need to create the sales funnel that I'm telling you, that create a one-page website. Those are already templates there. There are like a lot of different ones that we can choose from, and we can, put our own picture, our own video, and our own offer, and then the emails that get collected from there is going to go into that database, and we have control over that. And then we can set up an email campaign that shoots them an email every 2 weeks or every week, encourage them to buy. That, hey, you still need this because look at the other reviews that we got. So we have it set up that it helps them make a decision and take action and buy what we are offering to them. Some people take days, some people take a week, months, some people take a year or years before they even buy from us. So we just gotta build that email list with paying clients and potential clients and continue to communicate with them via email, because there are studies done that people do buy a lot email. So it has not become obsolete. So email marketing is huge. Once you collect the right clients and the right people that are looking for what we offer and they're aligned to our offer, then yes, we're going to have success with passive income fast online, because we can make sales very rapidly at the same time. They don't need to wait in line, right? Everybody can make sales at the same time. And when let's say 100,000 people get an offer and they see our offer, that one page is like having 100,000 eyeballs looking at our store when they're walking. So today the internet has allowed us to raise capital in our fingertips, right? Because we can literally put that offer, that one page website, and then start making sales by sending the right clients there, by putting that one page in front of the right people, because we do Facebook marketing. We have other marketing strategies that will put that page in front of the person that's looking for a solution. And so it's that simple at the end of the day. And building that pipeline to our bank account is so easy because we have the database, we have the client, we own the website. So when they make a payment in this websites that I'm talking about, they're already made with everything integrated, in the sense that the payment, merchant payment, and all that's already set up because they make it easy for us. So all we have to do is plug in our bank account, routing number, account number, and so forth. And we're going to be talking about too how to create your own LLC or create your own corporation, and which states are the best and all of that. I want to give some insight on that because I think it's.
I'm going to restart the broadcast right now, guys. So I'll talk to you on the next live stream. Thank you for joining me today on this amazing live stream, bring you the good and bad news of money, the business principles I work in on economy. Subscribe, like, and share. And